Quick content warning, we hear something's going on. We're not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video and or stream may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humane and appropriate for children under the age of 14. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. Hello everyone, how are you? I hope you are feeling quite festive. What is up, peeps? Turn that off. How do you do? How do you do? How do you do? Welcome all of you lovely peeps. Welcome Danny, welcome Hie, welcome Byron. Welcome Rio, how are you? How's it going everybody? I hope you're well. Howdy Danny. Shaman, Jaden. What is up peeps? Wanna do something? My game's gonna lose its stuff every time I go to do this, but I gotta do it. Pop out the chat so I can see the lovely peeps. How do you do? Back sore, just took meds though. Might take more to work just in case. Hopefully work isn't working you too hard. How do all of my amazing peeps do today? Yes, I did eat. I did eat foods. I ate delicious foods that I made it myself. Sorry, I had to move my chat over because I've got this set up kind of weird for me. Got this set up kind of weird for me because I'm playing this, weirdly enough, on Google Stadia. So this will either be great, or this will be, like, awful. We're gonna find out. Hopefully it goes good. I've seen great things about this game and have wanted to play it forever. I'm going in mostly blind. Had to ruin, but Iron Maiden looks fun. I need to get Iron Maiden, but I'm not going to get Iron Maiden on the Blood Web or on the thing because like I am this close to leveling Legion high enough to get it anyway. So I'm going to wait to. I'm not going to spend the shards to get it at the shrine. Intense thanks to a lot of Uber orders. Our deep fryers were full while we were getting more orders. Oh God. Finding random money in little places in your bedroom for no reason. That sounds amazing. Go check out the controls because I have no idea what the controls are for this game. I am playing with an actual Stadia controller, so this will be nuts. What just happened? I literally, I looked away for a second. Jesus Christ! Ooh, oh my God. Oh my God, okay, wait, I gotta move my event list up, apparently. I didn't know it was coming in under that. I don't know how I didn't know it was coming in under that. But apparently it is. Yeet. Uwu Cthulhu. I can only imagine who Uwu Cthulhu is. Get some love in the chat! Get some hearts in the chat for these lovely peeps. Some love in the chat for Uwu Cthulhu. Being a weedy. Actually, I do have to wonder who Uwu Cthulhu is because I can think of two people who who could easily be Uwu Cthulhu. So now I actually do gotta wonder who Uwu Cthulhu is. Cancel. There's so many different controller types. Okay, I want to assume. Yeah, that's the Stadia one. Okay, so I'm going to treat it, essentially I'm going to treat this one like an Xbox controller. Cool, I can do that. Okay. But yeah, no, okay, so we have Cthulhu Saves Christmas here, which is an RPG Maker style of game that actually plays like a turn-based RPG, and it's all about Cthulhu saving Christmas. I've heard the game's absolutely hilarious. It's got a lot of tongue-in-cheek, silly humor, and I'm all about that, as well as apparently there are, and Byron's gonna hate it, holiday-themed puns. And I'm mega hyped for that. I'm all about that. Alright, so the question is, How are you peeps doing? How are you peeps holding up this holiday? Are y'all having good times? Are y'all making good cheer? Are y'all getting swanky things that y'all want? Are y'all giving swanky things to those that you care for? Are you having a good time? Are you looking at lots of twinkling lights? Are you putting things under the tree? Are you burning the Yule log? Are you hanging your Christmas tentacles across your mantelpiece? Because that was the most important. If you're not doing that, I don't know what you're doing. You gotta get some stuff figured out there. You wait, next year I'm gonna have like Christmas tentacle themed merch for you guys. But no, okay. I did say there was going to be new Christmas cards coming out for stream. We're going to do something big over the next 2 days because I didn't have enough time to do them for today. So I'm going to do a big Christmas thing over the next 2 days. The next 2 days we have left of streaming before Christmas, which are tomorrow and Friday. We're going to be doing some nifty Christmas cards for you guys. Getting Christmas dinner planned out. I have cards planned, and I have other things planned. I have other things that are not card related. A lot of free stuff for people to play with and have some fun with. Some like little just stuff to get in the Christmas vibe, get in the Christmas mood, do swanky Christmas things. I want Christmas things to be fun. We need fun Christmas things. So get prepared. As well as I got a surprise for everybody on Friday. Today I found a crisp $20 bill while moving my furniture. So I'm going to save it so when I go back to school, I have my free period with a friend where we're going to go to the mini market. Well, that's neat. I never got to leave anywhere when I went to school. They were like, you must stay on campus. You must stay on campus at all times or put you in trouble. Like, oh no. And I was like, oh no, why I gotta do things? And they're like, because you're a weenie. I was like, well, that checks out. That's fair. That's fair. I'll give him that. That's fair. I feel this should be a rejected South Park episode. From what I've seen, you're in for a treat. How you doing, Anth? I hope you're well, hype and excited. Okay, so we're gonna play this today. I'm curious. I've been curious about this, and I haven't been able to play it since I got my hands on it because, like, you gotta play a Christmas game at Christmas, man. Also, I finally got juice back. Our freaking water heater's working now. I have a shower. Oh my god, I have a shower. Do you know how exciting that is for me? That's like the most exciting thing ever. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am hyped and excited about that. I went almost 4 days without a shower. You want to know like how much that like drives me crazy? I shower every day and some days twice. I was losing my mind. Oh, I feel so much better now. We got all that working. We got a lot of stuff fixed up. I'm still working with some stuff that isn't fixed and I do have major problems with. But I got to have a shower today, so therefore I'm a lot less angry and a lot more active. My school juniors and seniors are allowed to leave during lunch as long as they come back. Also, if you have free period and it's the last period, you can just leave school early. That's cool. Alright, so we're playing this on Google Stadia as well, so we're going to see how this goes. It's going to be like weird, and I hope this works. Most single player games work really well with Stadia. We're going to hope that's the continued trend. Crossed. And we're going to go into the game. Because we must save Christmas with Cthulhu. Alright, for those who love story, easiest enemies. Insane for those who love victory, challenging enemies. For those who love challenge, brutal enemies, great for repeat playthrough. Okay. Difficulty can be changed freely in-game. Experiment to find best difficulty for you. I'm assuming Insane is our normal difficulty, so we're going to go with that one. I'm so excited to play this for you guys. This is like one of those weird off-the-wall kind of games that shouldn't really work, but apparently works really well, as well as just like what it is. This makes me happy and excited to see it. One sec here, I gotta move somewhere I can still see it on screen at any given point in time. Doodly-doo. For importance sake. Because pertinent information is pertinent. Bunk. Nope. Bunk. Yep, that works. Cool. Awesome. Stuff's working. Stuff's working. Stuff's working. Awesome. Okay. Yep. Pop. It's like he's holding a master sword. He kind of does. We shall start our game. I'm very excited for this. I've never played a Christmas game. Like, ever. So this is new to me. The senior was half kids in my class that was able to leave early on Tuesdays because I did my remote learning and didn't need credit recovery. Huh. See, I've never even heard of credit recovery. What's also cool is at my school, you can just order any food item delivered on school campus. So more than half of the school is eating pizza, Dairy Queen, McDonald's, etc. because we have the money. That's awesome. For one, that was never allowed in our school, but I never would have been allowed to do so. I would have never had the ability to do so. I was lucky to eat lunch, period, at my school. Twas the night before Christmas, when all three were there. Not a creature was fighting, not one in a fray. No stockings were hung by the chimney with care. They all had been naughty, so no St. Nicholas there. Cthulhu was nestled all snug in non-Euclidean space, with visions of destruction lighting up his cold face. When out on the altar there arose such a clatter that Cthulhu toppled out of bed to see what was the matter. I'm loving this already. Twas the night before Christmas, but Cthulhu, I'm already happy. There shall be no more poetry in my game, narrator. I promise nothing. Yes! He's gonna argue with me and I love it. But what's this? A present from Santa? This cannot be. Goodness knows I've been anything but good this year. And yet it was a present, and it did have a tag indicating that it was from Santa. It's still allowed to order and have it delivered on campus because we have two parking lots in front, main parking lot for teachers and guests, and in the back parking lot for students, so drivers use the front. Ah! See, at our school, we classified as a security risk. Shop here, Gotcha, Danny. See when you get back. Cthulhu opens the present. Yeah! What foul sorcery is this? The dark minister is Cthulhu, stripping his power away from him. Not my power. That's one of my favorite things. Without my power, how am I supposed to destroy the world? No, this shall not stand. I shall have my revenge. I will not rest until the blood of Santa adorns my blade. Don't kill Santa, Cthulhu! Excuse me, but I do believe this is a family-friendly game. What? It's a family-friendly game? No tentacles for Christmas? Well, that simply must not do. We must have tentacles to adorn our mantelpiece. I'm sorry, it is a thing. Well, That's swanky, Jaden.
Do I look family friendly to you?
Ooh, I have jokes. For shame you're playing a family-friendly game. Oh. Plus, the game is literally called Cthulhu Saves Christmas.
And save it I shall. Santa has lost his marbles. He must be stopped.
Yeah, it might be Jack Skellington. It might be Jack Skellington doing a thing. Yeah. Tell him what you did. You want me to tell him what I did? Then you should get in here. I am no imposter. I play games like... I was playing Pokemon all last week. I was playing Pokemon all last month. Family friendly is our main title. What are you talking about? So, yeah, you know, we run the purest of Christian Minecraft servers here. Look at that look. Bring the thing. Wait, let me mute the game so they can hear you. Okay, she's going to tell you apparently what I did. She's getting on to me.
This man right here is the cheesiest motherfucker I think I have ever met in my entire life.
Why am I cheesy?
I wonder.
Let me go into chat mode.
This is what he got me today.
This was her Christmas present.
He got me this. Now, anyone who, like, knows me from when I play Sky, or is bothered to ask about it, I love this story.
The Little Prince.
I am absolutely in love with this story. And do you know what this stupid guy did that I love
I'm
very much?
stupid now?
That I love very much.
Harumph!
He added to this with a red rose. He gave me the Little Prince with a red rose.
Which is pertinent to its story.
Which is pertinent to its story.
Most people don't know that.
The Little Prince is so underrated. The Little Prince is a story about imagination and creativity and being yourself. And it's a beautiful story. 10 out of 10 would recommend, but I got a deck.
It's her favorite book.
It's one of my favorite books, yes.
And I found a tarot deck themed after it.
Yes. And it's gorgeous.
She cried a little.
I did not cry a little.
Yeah, you did.
I did not.
I wanted to get you something special for Christmas.
It is special.
I have peeps here in chat to thank for that.
Thank you, guys.
Their donations are what allow me to buy you Christmas.
It's really good. I really like it.
She's very excited. She has not put the thing down since.
Not
she
really,
got
no.
it.
If I have, it's been right next to me. So yeah. I would read this story if you are somebody who likes to read. If you're like me and you have an issue with just reading anything anymore, for some godforsaken reason, there's a movie called The Little Prince that you can watch.
Apparently it's good.
Yeah, it is. But then again, we as adults, we're all worried with matters of consequence, so.
Loves.
Love, you cheesy romantic type you.
You like it, though.
Can't believe you got me a rose with it. So cheesy.
You like it?
So cheesy.
You didn't have time to keep the facade up when you realized the two. Yeah.
Love you. I said love you.
I love you too.
There we go.
She's been so excited about that since I got home, because I brought her that. And see, we have a tradition. Usually when I come home, if I find Pokemon cards out somewhere, I buy Pokemon cards if I have the extra funds. So I got her all hyped up and excited. It's like, I'm coming home and you have cards to open. It's been a hot minute since we've been able to open Pokemon cards together. And she got all kinds of excited because she thought we were going to be opening Pokemon cards. Which was not the case. Let me turn the volume down just a smidge. There we go. So, she thought it was going to be, turn it up just a little bit. Now y'all can actually hear it. Damn it, come on. It's the only problem I have with doing Stadia stuff, that and lag. She thought she was going to be opening a thing of Pokemon cards, and so I come home, I give her the little rose, which I knew she'd get excited about because I haven't been able to get her any kind of flowers in Lord knows how long. So I close her eyes and hand her cards, and she opens her eyes and finds out I wasn't lying. She does have cards open, they're just not Pokemon cards. And completely just, like, flipped shit. It was absolutely fantastic. I'm very pleased with the whole turnout. I was afraid that maybe she wouldn't like it because I wouldn't know. I didn't know. Like, I knew she loved Little Prince, and it's her favorite book, and she's a tarot reader, and she loves tarot. So I was like, this should be yay team, but I'm still not sure because I always worry giving anybody a present. Nope. A+, and she's so happy, and like that's put me in like the greatest mood ever because she's been just like beaming with excitement ever since I got home. Any long pants so I can keep warm on the job? Gotcha. Swanky Christmas gift. You get to go shopping. Shopping's fun. Shopping's chaos right now, but shopping's fun. I don't really get to do that very often. I actually caught that while looking for something for someone else and flipped when I saw it. And I'm doing quite well. I'm having a good day. I'm having quite a good day.
To the surface world, my quest for vengeance begins.
What's that down there? Battles. Do I have a battle counter? On the beachy shore, bordered by the cliffs of insanity, Cthulhu spots a maiden beset by horrible monsters. A tutorial battle approaches! Basic Tutorial 1, Recharge, Items, Hyper! Most character abilities can be used once and then they're disabled. Use a defend command like Rest to recharge your character abilities. Huh. Had a thought that was too wholesome not to share. Why don't we all come together and just have a random party for all of us just because we're all wonderful peeps? I occasionally do stuff like that. It's just been a while. So if you think of the trick-or-treaters in Night Before Christmas going after Santa Claus? Yeah, kind of! We occasionally do things where I just, like, have us get together and just, like, chat and do so, like usually the cooking streams I kind of treat like a big party, but I haven't done anything. I don't know what I would do for a party. Items are shared by the party. They are recharged at the start of battle but cannot be recharged mid-battle. Characters gain a hyper point each turn. When a character reaches their max hyper amount, they will go into hyper mode. In hyper mode, abilities are enhanced. They may deal more damage, have more targets, or other bonuses. Plan ahead and make sure you have a powerful ability ready to take advantage of hyper mode. Ha. So yeah, it's like literally it's like a Final Fantasy RPG game. Yeah. Yeah! Victory! All enemies defeated! Okay. Thank you. Oh, my gingerbread. This is gonna be one of those games. You're Cthulhu, right?
Just look at me. These tentacles and wings don't lie.
I know granting boons is not in your nature, but I'm sure you'll... Oh, this is gonna make my teeth hurt. The puns are so bad. You'll make an exception for me. I need your help.
Hard pass.
Don't get your tinsel in a twist. I just need a teensy tiny favor, and I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
I doubt that, but continue.
The way I want Cthulhu to have a sassy voice. I'm just not really good with sassy voices. And he's angry. I am the Snow Maiden, Crystal Claus, defender of the Winter Highlands and spreader of holiday joy. I need your help to rescue my grandfather, Santa Claus.
You're kidding, right?
Have you seen the title of this video game? She's not kidding. The League of Christmas Evil has kidnapped Santa Claus. The League of Christmas Evil.
So pay the ransom fee and be gone.
They don't want money. They want Santa out of the way, so they can take over the holiday for themselves. And Hulk Smash. Indeed, Hulk Smash. They've been sending anti-presents packages that they've been sending anti-presents packages that, when opened, give the recipient the opposite of what they most desire.
That must be why I felt my power draining.
If they were powerful enough to kidnap Santa, they must be packing some serious firepower. And since your name is literally in the title, you have to be super strong, right?
True, I am indeed mighty, even when operating at less than optimal levels.
If you help me rescue Santa, I guarantee that you'll be permanently on Santa's good list. No more coal, actual presents. Present used Mega Drain. They were hit by a deli bird. The present does either good or bad things.
And if I were to wish for the power to destroy the world,
I'll make sure it's granted.
Really? Santa is going to give me the power to destroy the world. That feels kind of off-brand.
He might have reservations, but I'm sure when I explain to him what happens at the beginning of Cthulhu Saves the World, he'll be fine with it. Apparently there is another Cthulhu game called Cthulhu Saves the World I need to look into.
You have a deal. I shall save Christmas, only to destroy it.
Cthulhu and Crystal Claus have joined forces. And I got an achievement for that called Let It Snow. Basic Tutorial 2. Running Menu. Running, Menu, Save, and Encounters. Hold the cancel button while moving to run faster. Or you can go to the other settings menu and set running as a default. Press the main menu button and you can adjust your equipped abilities, change your equipment, and more. Don't forget to save often. The save menu can be found in the system submenu, in the main menu. While traveling in dangerous areas, the encounter meter will fill up. When full, you'll be attacked. If you press the confirm button quickly when a battle is about to start, you can avoid the battle. After defeating a certain number of enemies in a single region, the encounter meter will stop filling up, allowing you to explore freely. Now that's cool. You'll also get some bonus experience points when you clear out all enemies in an area. If you're feeling bloodlusty, or you just want some more experience points, you can just start a battle manually from the main menu. Do the bare minimum, destroy everything in sight, or anything in between, the choice is yours. I wonder if that will affect my ending. Well, if this is a true RPG, we will be here for 80 plus hours. I don't think it's going to be that long. It's an indie game. I love how this game breaks the fourth wall every 2 seconds. I kind of like that too. Basic Tutorial 3. Insanity abilities and Unite moves. Each character can equip 4 regular abilities and 1 recharge ability. In the remaining 3 slots, are your Insanity abilities. Insanity abilities aren't chosen. They just pop up randomly from abilities you don't have equipped. As you level up, you'll gain more abilities, including some that only have a chance to appear as Insanity abilities. Don't like the current Insanity ability set? Whenever you recharge your abilities, the game re-rolls for new Insanity abilities. So, like, my attacks change constantly. Hashtag pacifist run? Oh, not a chance. I'm Cthulhu. One more thing. Now that you have 2 characters in your party, you can use Unite abilities. Each Unite ability can only be used once per battle and cannot be recharged. Unite abilities start out weak, but the longer the battle progresses, the more powerful they become. Unite abilities gain 10% charge! Hi, Void Raptor, how are you? How do you do? Welcome. Oh my god. Apparently that didn't want to work right. I have to figure out what's got that going the way it is. Unite abilities, is this Pokemon Unite? This came out before Pokemon Unite, so maybe they stole from Cthulhu. I don't think he'll be very pleased. Glad to see you're excited. Maxing out 100% charge on a character's 10th turn. Using Unite ability while Hyper gives it an extra 20% charge beyond the listed amount. It's like you used it 2 turns later. The extra charge cannot exceed the Unite's ability 100% charge cap, but can be used for more powerful Unites earlier in the battle. That is all for now. We now return you to your scheduled battle, already in progress. What? Okay. Ice and fire damage. Let's go ahead and try it out. I just eat tentacles and everything. Okay, we can work with that. Good cheer. Yeah, let's go ahead and go for it. Let's see. Let's go for some more tentacles. Because it's not Christmas without tentacles. But the encounter system of Etrian Odyssey? Kind of. I'm doing pretty good. I have a Christmas game with tentacles. What more could I ask for? I'm doing pretty good so far. Let's see. Box. You got a pain pill. This item bestows a buff that lets you survive a fatal blow. That's neat. Go ahead and save, because we haven't saved yet. Equip abilities. I think we're good for abilities on Cthulhu. Yeet. Oh, a box! And a snowman. Got a strong wand. This weapon for crystal isn't actually that strong. Duly noted. But it's gotta be better than the basic wand. Oh yeah, it's a hell of a lot better than the basic wand. We're equipping that shit. Snowman? What the fuck is that? Zap that thing. It looks like it doesn't like electricity. I love like the Christmas sounding music that's going on. I love the music so far. Let's go ahead and hit that. Ow. Let's go for Tentacles. That thing's dead now. Oh, I can see what order they're attacking in on the right side. So I can see where everyone's going to attack on. Smack! Megatron, is that you? Got the ability Plague. No new abilities learned. Why are you going to lick? Don't. That's like when I tell people don't drink street mouthwash. Don't lick random buttons. You don't know how many people will poke that button. Like, that just seems like that could be bad. That could seem like that's probably not tasty. Don't lick the button. Hi, Bill. Smack. Oh, that's a lot of enemies all at once. Go for poison all. And hit everything. And that worked. Really want to bring up the street mouthwash conversation again? Yes, I do! Because I'm still in pain from it. It still hurts me. I will lick whatever I want. You're not my dad. You're not my dad! I'm playing as Big Daddy Cthulhu. It's close enough. How do ya do, Remy? Also has a Kiebuten. I do really love the music. Box one. Shadow Sword. Weapon for Cthulhu. Reduces dark damage. Let's equip a dark sword because it's gotta be better than a rusty one. And it is. Oh my god. I gotta explore all the things because I need all the things. Give me all things. Let's go for this. Stun, heal, ice damage, everything's one. This is gonna be painful, and I can already tell. It's gonna be really painful. Oh shit. Okay, hi guys. Let's do a big wacky here. Heal. Ow. Tentacles here. Damage here, and there we go. That was already an uh-oh. What is up, Toast? How are you? And we have a Byron button. I'll drink whatever I want, even if it's drinking mouthwash from the street. This is always my favorite minty flavor, and I haven't died yet. Slaps desk. I mean, you know what? Fine. You want to go by that logic? You go for it. You'll have regrets. You wait. You wait. You'll see it. wonder how many encounters I have left in here. I like the fact you kind of have like an encounter range. Bip. Oh, what are these things now? Go ahead and go for this early. Smack. Oh! She does a lot of damage. She's strong for a mage. Awkward, weird baby head 7? Wait, what? Or is that one of these numbers? Like, huzzah. But, like, no, that looks, like, really weird and creepy. My logic is of an enigma of a 2-year-old. Oh my god, why? Where are the djinns? We have no djinns in this game. Cthulhu has come to the realm to fight for all. And instead he just comes in wacky smackying all. Get that first. And hit here. It's just a day of work, but I got pizza for dinner. Pizza for dinner's awesome, though. What are these new graphics? They are the swankiest upgraded graphics in the world. Okay, yeet. What the hell is that? Why are there angry robot cats? What am I fighting here? Tase. Tase. It's Angie. Ow. Go for the Unite move because we have the extra damage. And go for a smack. Ow. Let's go for Dark Blast. 3 likes away from 10 already? Jesus. Who doesn't want to fight Robocats? I want to ride a Robocat, thank you. I want to ride it into battle. For a robe, this armor for crystal is better than nothing. I would hope so. Simple robe. Better upgrade this fast. So warm, so furry. Okay. I love the descriptions. I love Doritos. Wait, what about Doritos? I had hot dogs and Doritos for dinner. I mean, honestly, I love Doritos too. I've been doing a lot of online raids in S.H.I.E.L.D. and filled a box with and 2 rows on shiny mons. I got so many shiny mons during freaking Community Day on Saturday, or actually it was Sunday because it was a 2-day event, and I missed Saturday and I got a lot in like under an hour on Sunday. I was very happy. Oh, okay, like, okay, wait. Now we're talking about food. Like, I gotta have like a full stop moment. Okay. I have one of the most unhealthy, most delicious foods ever. It is so bad, and it is so good, and it needs Doritos to work. Hydration! Okay, so here's what you do. You take either a boneless chicken breast or a boneless chicken thigh. Honestly, for taste and for juiciness, I personally prefer a boneless chicken thigh, but a boneless chicken breast would probably do better and will probably keep the form factor a little bit better. You take it and you flatten it. Like you take like a meat tenderizer and you flatten it out, right? Then you take a bag of Doritos and you crush it. I mean, like, crush it. Like, crush it as small as you can. Make it into as many crispy crumbles as you possibly can. You take the piece of chicken, you dip it in some egg wash, which is basically just you take an egg and you just, like, flip the chicken in the egg. And you take that chicken that's now been egged and you put it in the Doritos. And you flip it on both sides. Make sure it's fully covered in the Dorito crumbs. Right? Then you take a stick of mozzarella cheese. You put it in the middle. You wrap it together. And you put a pin through it, or a toothpick through it. to keep it together. Then with a pair of tongs, take it and put it into a pot of boiling oil. Like you basically deep fry this thing. Let it boil in the oil for just a few minutes, because it'll cook relatively quickly. And you pull it out, and you have a cheesy Dorito. You have a Dorito cheesy chicken pocket. It is dripping with cheese, and it's delicious. And it works great with nacho Doritos. It works great with Cooler Ranch Doritos, and it's awesome with spicy Doritos. This is one of like the ultimate foods you could make if you're not caring about your health too much, but you really want something tasty. It's definitely not good for you, but man, is it delicious. Yes, I have, Jaden. And beep. No, I had to stop for that. For a minute because, like, no, that shit is delicious. It is so damn good. It is so damn tasty. Definitely worth your while. An absolute must. An absolute must. Get it in your life at least once. Jack Frost. So you're the one who is up to snow good. Release my grandfather. The League of Christmas Evil has lived in the shadow of that old coot for far too long. Now it's our time to shine.
If by shine you mean the Japanese word for to die, then you are correct.
Shide! That is kind of sassy, oh my god. Now I'm hungry. My bad. But it's a simple recipe and it's cheap to make. Because chicken's like the one meat that hasn't skyrocketed through the roof in price. Dots.
It's a JRPG. You have to admit some of the players are familiar with melodramatic Japanese battle cries.
I don't have to admit anything. That's the point. With the big man out of the picture, I'm in charge.
You talk big, but this early in the game, there's no way you have the stats to back that up.
Damn! Basic tutorial for ailments.
See, we're not even out of the tutorial yet.
Hear about this Pokemon Slugma.
Why Slugma of all Pokemon? I just gotta ask, like, why Slugma? Fun fact, Byron, that's actually the first voice I ever discovered how to do. So, like, that's actually probably my most practiced voice. Like, I gotta ask, why Slugma? He is a fiery slug. He was a Gen 1 fave? No, he was not. That is not a Gen 1 Pokemon. Slugma is not Gen 1. Slugma and Magcargo are not Gen 1. Yeah, he's quick on the draw indeed. Slugma looks like the juice you get out of canned SpaghettiOs. He kind of does. Now, okay, Slugma is a super hot slug fire Pokemon, which evolves into Magcargo, which Pokedex entry says is hot enough that he's basically the same temperature as the sun. So coming out of his Pokeball should incinerate the planet at any given point in time. He is literally a walking slug made out of lava that is actually pretty cute with really awkward fiery eyeballs. No, just had too many sodas. Oh my god. No. Slugma is Uwu. And no, Slugma is gold and silver. The Gen 3 weird fire type Pokemon was actually, Numel and Camerot. Because I always have one. Just don't pet it. You can't go near it. Like, it's like, I don't even know, like, how you can get a hold of one, like, properly. I don't even know how you can hit the damn thing with a Pokeball. Because it's literally lava. Like, here's its freaking Pokedex entry. Slugma does not have any blood in its body. Instead, intensely hot magma circulates through this Pokemon's body, carrying essential nutrients and oxygen, which I don't get how. Okay, this has like several Pokedex entries. Molten magma courses throughout Slugma's circulatory system. As its Pokemon is chilled, the magma cools and hardens. Its body turns brittle and chunks fall off, reducing its size. So basically it's an amorphous type Pokemon. And then like other things for it like state just like it carries nutrients throughout its body, but I don't get how lava does that. It shouldn't be able to do so. Like it is a walking anomaly or a crawling anomaly, to be honest. Like it shouldn't be able to function at all. It is such a weird Pokemon. It can have the abilities Magma Armor and Flame Body, and Weak Armor as a hidden ability. You is behaving, only Dr. Pepper's. But are you really behaving here? So there you go. I have discussed the awkwardness of Slugma. Interesting fun fact, there was a Canadian cartoon called Slugterra that came out a few years ago that actually has, it's a whole thing about like slugs that you loaded into guns and shot out and they became like super powered slugs for some reason. There were a couple of slugs that look like they're very well influenced by Slugma. Is beaten, however, for Saddest Gen 3 by Spoink. As far as Pokedex entries go, yeah, I don't think it's Pokedex entries. Like, a lot of Pokedex entries are literally not even, like, actual Pokedex entries. Like, they're not, like, actual entries of scientific knowledge in most cases for Pokemon. The whole funny thing, if you look at a Pokedex and look at how a Pokedex is written, okay, here's something a lot of people don't seem to notice. A Pokedex is not an accumulation of scientific knowledge for a Pokemon. A Pokedex is information that a trainer has gathered by getting hearsay and weird lore and knowledge from people that are surrounding the Pokemon. It's kind of like when people say cats have 9 lives, or cats 100% always land on their feet. That was kind of true, but not completely. Like, yeah, that's his Pokedex entry, but you gotta remember, that's weird, like, almost urban, like, a lot of stuff in Pokedex is a lot of urban legend and weird myth. There is so little, like, actual scientific evidence in a Pokedex that I don't understand why these professors keep sending children out to do an actual, like, researcher's job. Because these kids are not doing research. They're gathering whatever information a person tells you about Pokemon. That's what's happening. Whatever's been said throughout the grapevine is being reported. Because there are a lot of stuff that literally just give you legends about it. Like, there's a lot of stuff, like a lot of Pokedex entries that are literally just legends about a Pokemon. It's said a such and such can do XYZ thing. Especially a legendary Pokemon, right? Like, it's always myth, lore, and legend in a Pokedex. It's not actual, like, real scientific stuff for Pokemon, ever. It was a person of professors, just to give a kid Pokemon. That's literally it. I think, like, I love a lot of the professors, but the professors are some of the dumbest characters in Pokemon history, because they're sending you out to get Pokemon information in a Pokedex, and you're jotting down the dumbest shit you can find half the time. Smoking weed and laughing at what the kids come up with. Arceus is basically god of the Pokemon world. I mean, based on lore, yeah, it is. I'm not refuting that. Like, if you want to go into, like, the god theory for Pokemon, you have Arceus, whom of which is the god that creates all. He creates the 3 dragons of, time, space, and distortion, which is the alternate universe, extra universes, basically. So he creates Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. And then from there, he creates Groudon and Kyogre and Rayquaza. Rayquaza to give us the atmosphere and air, Groudon to give us land, and Kyogre to give us water and give us rain. And then proceeds to give us Regigigas, whom of which goes and moves the continents around the world, whom of which has 3 heralds of his own, which are the Titans of Ice, Rock, and Steel, to formulate the different materials and minerals and compounds we find throughout the world. He also gives us Mew, whom of which is the creator of all Pokemon DNA. Because Mew has literally the DNA for all. It is the only Pokemon other than Ditto, which is a genetically made Pokemon, that has the move Transform and can transform to anything it needs to accommodate its surroundings. So Mew is the original DNA for all Pokemon, and this is stated in canon for that one. Cresselia and Darkrai, creating the realms of darkness and light. Cresselia being the moon Pokemon is kind of misleading. But this is all before Gen 4 and backward. There are other things that can be added to this with the other gens, but like these are like the core elements just from that backwards. That was a huge theory back in the day. And for the most part, it checks out. I'm a tutorial boss? This cannot be! Where was I? Basic tutorial 4, ailments. There are 7 ailments: insanity, stun, disarm, poison, charm, enrage, and vulnerable. The first and most important ailment is insanity. Make an enemy insane and they'll take more damage from dark attacks and deal slightly more damage. Insanity always succeeds, but other ailments aren't guaranteed. You may need multiple attempts to wear down an enemy's ailment HP. Stun skips a turn. Disarm lowers attack. Poison takes damage each turn. These ailments are easier to inflict when the enemy is sane. Charm attacks allies. Vulnerable lowers defense. Enrage lowers area of effect damage and is easily taunted. These ailments are...
Ryan J wants to hear about this Pokemon, so where do the new Reggies come into play?
The new Reggies come into play? Honestly, okay, that I'm going to be like completely legit. I don't personally know. I have my own theories on them. But in that theory, the theory is outdated. So I don't know where they would exactly come into play. Because as I said, this was from Gen 4 backwards, and the new Reggies are Sword and Shield Pokemon. That, like, makes us question, like, where do even the other 3 birds come into play? Like, you have Regidrago and you have Regieleki. What are even their purposes at that point? They didn't have, like, any... Like, they were some of, like, the most confusing Pokemon to be added to the series in a long time for me, as far as Legendaries went. I just think that was them trying to, like, kind of go for nostalgia. Be like, hey, look! New Reggie Pokemon! We brought you back birds! Now we brought you back Gen 3 Pokemon, but look, they're different! But we couldn't think of a third one for the rock type, so instead of making them different, we're gonna make them just 2 new Pokemon. So for that one, it's always been, like, just weird. Like, I don't understand what their purpose is in Pokemon lore and mythology. Because they don't show anything really for it to really add that much to it. Yes, it is theorized that Ditto are failed clones of Mew. It's the reason why they seem similar in color and also share the same shiny colors. The whole world is upside down. Say timeline shenanigans? Oh, there are many, many, many timeline shenanigans when it comes to Pokemon. If we were to go, like, all out in the stuff, like, if you look into Sun and Moon, which is what you get before Sword and Shield, if you look at, like, Solgaleo, he is a steel lion based on the powers of the sun. He is the alchemic lion. He is the alchemic god, move which pours molten steel from his mouth, which is why he's a steel-type Pokemon. It's really weird with him, too. Like, a lot of these Pokemon, like, wound up going through legend and lore, but a lot of that theory got ripped upside down when Gen 6 came out. That theory got, like, shaken. It's not completely destroyed, but it got shook when Gen 6 came out, because two things happened. One, alternate timelines became a thing, because when you get into Gen 6, but it's Ruby and Sapphire, they admit there are other dimensions, which is why Mega Evolution exists in some places and not in others. But it also brought forth the Tree of Yggdrasil, the Bird of Death, and the Poisoner of the Tree from Norse mythology, from the lore of Ragnarok. Like, it threw a lot of stuff out the window because it basically makes Xerneas the Tree of Life, the god of life itself, which means fuck the creation of stuff. This thing says I am life in existence, and then Yveltal is the god of death, and it starts turned a lot of shit on its head, but while also still tying into everything. Sun and Moon took the book and instead of flipping it upside down, just yeeted it. Just said, well, these gods are supposed to be the gods of night and day, but the gods of light and darkness are supposed to be, Darkrai and Cresselia. So you have conflict there. And for everybody who's about to be asking, where the hell are the Gen 5 gods in this? The Gen 5 gods represent the mind, the
JDMCF Aiden wants to hear about this Pokemon, okay. Then WTF is that ring legendary named Hoopa is for in canon?
Okay. Jesus Christ, I'm supposed to be playing a Christmas game. When does this turn into a Pokemon stream? Okay. Let me finish on that. The legendaries from Black and White, the three, which were Zekrom, Reshiram, and Kyurem, they are essentially they're the mind, the body, and the soul, basically, is what they are. They represent mind, body, and soul. Kyurem represents body because it's the shell that's left behind from the two splitting. The mind is represented by ideals versus the which is Zekrom, and beliefs are represented by Reshiram, which are the soul. Truth and ideals, yes, which is mind, body, and soul for that one. If you look more into the actual literal translation for it. It's also why the Team Plasma members look like they are wearing religious outfits. Because there's stuff that didn't fully translate in English. Now, as far as Hoopa's concerned, Hoopa's like in the weird tier for Pokemon. Because Hoopa's like Jirachi. Jirachi's just like, I'm a wish genie! Hi.
I'm sharing.
You're sharing?
I'm sharing.
I have a bottle this
I'm sharing.
Why?
Because I love you. And you did good stuff for me. And you were really nice and sweet and cheesy as fuck. And so I'm sharing.
I love you. You're a key boy.
Cheesy.
Sure?
I need coffee, Anita.
How do you do? I'm ranting about Pokemon.
What about Pokemon?
The birth of the Pokemon world. Because I got hit with cards that say, tell me about this Pokemon. And it got off on the tangent of, like, Arceus being the god that creates all. And him creating the lords of time,
like
space, and
who's
dimension.
The first Pokemon?
No, worse. Like, you have Arceus, whom of which creates the world, whom of which also creates all the other gods. So he creates time, space, and dimension with Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina. Then he creates the land, air, and sea with Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza. And then, like, he creates all Pokemon themselves by releasing Mew onto the planet, which is the DNA for all Pokemon. And then we get into, like, the Reggie Pokemon who move the continents as well as form the minerals of the world. And then you get I'm burning up. Take it. Take the heat away from me. Blah. Like, see, I'm hot. Then, like, yeah. Then we get, like, the god of life, which is Xerneas, the god of death, which is Yveltal, and the poisoner of the tree, which doesn't technically fit into the gods category, which is Zygarde, which poisons the tree by Norse mythology standards. And then you have the gods of night and day by having Solgaleo and Lunala, and like just gone into all of this catastrophic stuff. And people are like, okay, well, what does Hoopa represent? Hoopa's in the weird, like, what the fuck category. Like, yes, continue playing. Whoop, eep, up, oop, eep, up, oop, eep, up. Yes, continue playing. There we go. It's like, you haven't done anything in a while. It's because I gotta ask questions, Gabe. Shut up. I'm doing stuff.
What's my favorite legendary?
Huh?
What's my favorite legendary?
Xerneas.
Yeah. It's Xerneas.
Like, Hoopa's like in the what the fuck category because like it's also a weird genie, but it's a dimensional genie. It says, look, we're coming across the worlds to prove there's also multiple dimensional distortion bullshit. And I'm just like, okay, I'm done. I'm done trying to figure this shit out, man. It all made sense in Diamond and Pearl. It got way out of hand.
I love you.
I love you too. You're my key butt. I love you.
I know you do. Because if you didn't, you would have been so fucking cheesy tonight. So much cheese. I'm lactose intolerant.
Rude. Loves.
I need coffee.
Huh?
I need coffee.
Coffee? Oh my god.
Love.
Love. Hello, Hiei! I already said hello, Hiei. Hello, Keycat. I saw Keycat referencing Hiei. But yeah, so, like, I hope that's answered as much as I can. Pokemon knowledge, so this is why they don't teach it at school. Right? One last thing. Each time you inflict an ailment on an enemy, the enemy gains ailment HP for that ailment, making it harder to inflict again.
Are you done? So boring.
I was just doing my job. Don't be sad, narrator. I'm sure with the power of the tutorial of ailments, we're sure to win this battle. Enough tutorializing! Let's fight. You had to stop playing Halo? That's just blasphemous! Let's see. Let's go for you. Oop. We gotta wacky smack all the things. Ow, ow. This got real bad real fast. Go for the Unite move already. Get rid of the small things so we don't gotta deal with them. Oh, I didn't mean to heal Cthulhu. I needed to heal her. Okay. Tentacles everywhere for Christmas. No, she's down. How do I bring her back? Oh, we're in trouble, peeps. Go ahead and kill him. Oh, I'm dead! I am so dead. I am so dead. Here we go. Self-cure. Gave myself unstoppable. I get hit a lot more. Cthulhu! Heal! Owie! Kill that one. Ow! How do I defend? Defend, owies. Everything recharged. Heal. Ow! You're a penis! Smack! Ow! I'm still- how am I still alive? How did I live through that in the first place? Okay, so... okay. Poison everything. And... stun that one. Ow. Ow. There's so much bad going on. Alright, let's... do this. Let's go... let's go for a smack, take that out. Owie. Owie. And then... use tentacles against everybody, because why not? Let's go for the unite. Because it hurt a lot more that time. Let's go for heal. Ow. Let's go for regen. Let's go for dark damage. Now she has regen. That works. That's good. Deal earth damage. Tase. Ow. Party heal. Let's see. Go ahead and go for taunt. And then go for Dark Blast. And it's done! What's up, Chemistry Cat? How have you been? Come, sit, chill, grab yourself a delicious cup of coffee. Join in this festive tentacle-giving holiday. How are you? Might not be good. I get a little frustrated with this, with it because of speed demon enemies. What are speed demon enemies? Jack Frost got a lot more buff than I remember. Oh, you are thinking of oh, what is that one movie? I know the one you're talking about. 10 likes? That's insane! Some birthday Christmas presents from an online friend arrived today. They got me the Metroid Dread amiibos and a Gundam model kit. Birthday is the 18th, so they were lumped together. That's super awesome! Well, happy belated birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, Chemistry Kid! Happy birthday to you! And a Merry Christmas! 10 likes is freaking insane, I'm not gonna lie. Got cleanse. I can't believe I lost to a tentacle man, Santa's little brat. We slayed you, and don't you forget it. Oh my god. I'm being slayed by these puns, and not in a good way. Not a Gundam fan myself, but they are, so it was really cool for them to share one of their big hobbies with me, and building the kit was really fun. Like, even if you're not a Gundam fan, those kits are really neat. Like, I'm hit and miss on Gundam. There's some Gundam series that I love, and there's some that I don't. So, like, I'm not the biggest Gundam fan on the planet, but I love putting together the model kits. No, Crystal, no! Hide those because I will take them. I love Gundams. I do. Like, I love me some Gundams. I also like Zoids a lot. Don't you forget. I didn't know you were a Gundam fan, Byron. What's cursed? If you think about it, you can milk any mammal to make cheese, even humans. Technically, yes, you can. But you probably won't enjoy the taste of it.
Enough idle chat. Tell us about the League of Christmas Evil.
Ho ho ho! You are too weak to deal with the other 6 members of the League of Christmas Evil. Tell us which League member has Santa Claus. Never! You're just going to have to interrogate them all yourself.
There's no chance that the next League villain we fight has claws, is there?
The players who spend good money on this game would be rather disappointed if that was the case. Gundam Wing is my okay, I love Gundam Wing. I really love G Gundam, but G Gundam is so socially inept. I wanted to be those 15-year-old kids so bad when I was younger. I bet. Oh my god, a Christmas game about Cthulhu with Final Fantasy X-style battle schedule combat system. This game looks like it's right up my alley. This game can be found on Steam, Switch, and PlayStation, as far as I know. Probably Xbox. We're currently playing on Stadia right now. Let me double check and see how much it's running right now for you guys. Cthulhu saves Christmas. On Steam, Cthulhu Saves Christmas is $9.99. It's $10. I'm assuming it's probably the same across most of the consoles it's on right now as well. So yeah, it's fairly easy to get your hands on. It's fairly cheap. It looks like it's a blast. I've been having a blast playing what I've gotten to so far. Hashtag not sponsored. No, but I did receive this game technically for free-ish. I got it through Stadia's Game Pass last year. So, I pay for Game Pass, but I didn't technically pay for the game. It was on their Game Pass last year. But I'm half tempted to find a physical copy of it on PS5 because it has been pressed and released as a physical game by Limited Run Games. And I want it. I know, I've already known you can milk any mammal without any real, like, yes, you can milk mammals. Like, that's, like, been common knowledge forever. Making cheese out of it, I never really thought about, because I never really thought about making cheese out of anything but cow's milk. But, I mean, like, there's cheese made out of goat's milk, so it doesn't surprise me that much. It's going to take a lot more to surprise me than human cheese.
They probably got this game in one of those 10 million games for a Bendy bundles.
I just got called out! I was just talking about that! I just got called out hard! I I said I was going to buy the physical limited run game version. Come on, man. Oh, I got called out hard. Ooh, I'm enjoying it. I want to buy a physical copy. Is that any better? Since I've been defeated, I might as well give you a tip on how not to get called out by this video game. I'd appreciate it. Damn, that was rough. You'll never rescue Santa unless you master the power of... We're going to say relationships because I'm not going to even get into that. Relationships. Don't you mean relationships?
It's my game. I'm for Rayleigh. The terrible pun stays.
Ah! Spend time with different people in town to improve your relationships and get cool stuff.
I like cool stuff.
I do too. Defeat the other Christmas League of Evil members, forge lasting relationships with others, and you just may rescue Santa.
Whatever. You can't tell me what to do. If I rescue Santa, it'll be on my own terms.
What's this feeling? Oh, I see. I'm being summoned away into a different RPG franchise. Yes! Hee-ho! Okay, like I know at least one person in chat's going to immediately get that reference. It's an SMT joke. Yes, it's an SMT joke. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. Fun fact, there's also another company that did an SMT like Easter egg if you pay attention to it. In the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game, there are 2 Ghost Trick cards that actually represent Jack Frost and Pyro Jack, 2 mascots from famous Atlas titles that you're very well familiar with. They're legit cards in the trading card game. Pyro Jack looking very similar to, the one that looks like Pyro Jack being very similar to, his counterpart. But Jack Frost looking nothing like his counterpart. But they're both in the same mechanic. And family line for a reason. Now that that's over with, let's head to Christmas Land. It even unlocked a freaking achievement called Hee Ho. Oh my god. Welcome to Christmas Land, the Christmiest, the most Christmas place on Earth.
I can practically feel the goodwill towards men seeping into me.
I'll get blitzing on finding our next Christmas League of Evil target, but it could take me a while. It'll take a week. It will always take a week. You heard the narrator. That leaves you with plenty of free time to take in the sights and make friends.
I will forge unbreakable relationship bonds with others, but only for my own dark purposes. Ha 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 ha.
And in doing so, you'll discover that the love of Christmas was inside you all along.
Or everyone else will go insane and their tormented spirits will make my tummy happy.
I love him! Go enjoy your shower, Jaden. Either way, it'll be fun. I've booked your room at one of the nicest places in town. Here, let me show you. Crystal takes Cthulhu to his hotel room.
Not bad, minion. This room will suffice. Now what should I do with the rest of my day?
It's time to go to sleep.
But it's not even noon yet.
Doesn't matter. One activity a day, them's the rules.
You're not the boss of me.
Cthulhu feels incredibly tired and decides to go to bed. This is me arguing with video games. Oh my god, the amount of times I argued with Persona on, I'm not done with today yet. Don't take this from me, because it would give you a thing that would immediately take the entirety of your day from you. Oh, I would get so pissed. Ugh. It's a double joke. To make a Persona joke. There are layers to this game's humor. Indeed. But yeah, no. This is me fighting with every game I play. Sleep. Aw, he's so cute when he's sleeping. I wonder what would happen if I stick his hand in a bowl of water. I'll kill you. It is now Christmas Eve the 2nd. This feels wrong. Spend time with Crystal. Reward Shield Wand. Spend time at the mall. Reward Fencing Sword. Spend time at the post office. Reward Enchanted Tunic. Movies. Snow Robe. Spend time in the soup kitchen. Reward Fur Tunic. Start an expedition. Reward Big Sword. I want a big sword. In a bar, Cthulhu discovers a lead on a cool expedition. Cthulhu sends Crystal to go complete it. Crystal returns. We left Christmas Land and took a bus to Innsmouth? I had a good feeling. This area is famous for unholy abominations, but I tried my best. As a result, we were able to get it. There was one inn that really stood out. I booked a room with Faith. Inside was a treasure I'd never seen before, a big sword. So this job was a big success. You got a big sword. This weapon for Cthulhu is very big and very sword. It is now Christmas Eve the 3rd. Let's go to the mall. No, we need a shield wand. We'll get the shield wand. Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Crystal. There's no chance he'll regret this.
So what's fun to do in this joint?
I have just the place in mind. Crystal leads Cthulhu to the park. There's a large outdoor ice skating rink filled with happy skaters. There is also a massive Christmas tree that's so tall the top can barely be seen. I love it here. Being able to control ice with the wave of my hand makes it easy to do well at ice skating. But besides that, it's so peaceful here. Alright, Elsa, you're gonna have to let this shit go, man. You gotta let these puns out there, man. Just get rid of them. Sometimes I like to find a bench to sit on and just gaze up, look at the star in the tree, and also look at the stars in the sky. Cthulhu, do you remember your first Christmas? Yes, I do.
I remember my first Christmas like it was yesterday. A particularly eager cultist had brought me my first Christmas present. It was his little sister, you see. Sure, she was sane at the time, but a few days of staring at me and reading the ancient text fixed that. Watching the drool spill out of the corners of her mouth really helped me understand the joy of the season.
That's horrifying! That's not understanding the joy of the season at all!
Maybe for you. For me, it did my cold heart good to see how far that poor wretch had fallen.
I can see that I have a lot of work to do if I'm going to get you to understand the joy of Christmas. I love him to death! I think you're right, Chemistry Cat. Hey, let me show you my big... No! Danny, no! Danny, bad! Danny, why? What's this? Pip, pip, pip. What's going on? Something happened. I'm live. Alana! I present to you the grand Christmas tentacles of the world so you can display them upon your mantle. How are you this lovely holiday? A Merry Christmas to you! Coffee to you. Remy, you're being sneaky. I see you. It's a sword that is very big and very sword. I got it for you yesterday. Right? Totally not a euphemism. But I'm just the person for the job. Oh, I'm so excited. I'll make sure to have a strategy all planned out for maximum Christmas spirit. My own tentacles! Yes, just for you! Quick question. Are Rin and... You mean Rin and Lin? From... Vocaloid? I don't know where you're getting key from. Spent today doing my BF's hair, so I'm having a pretty good day today. How's everyone else doing? Doing pretty swanky. I got Zombaby an amazing Christmas gift, and she was very excited, and she loved it, and she like flipped out, and even came in and screamed about it on stream. And yes and no. By their actual canon, they're not siblings, but everybody writes them as siblings because they look identical. But you gotta remember, Vocaloids are supposed to be robots. So, by their canon, by the actual canon, no, they're technically not siblings. They are not siblings, and their creator has stated they're not siblings. They just look fucking identical to each other. But yeah, they're not siblings. But they should be siblings. They share the same last name. But they share the same last name because they share the same voice bank artist that can do multiple afflictions. But the creator kept saying over and over, they're not related. I got her a new tarot deck based on the Little Prince story. Hello, my throat is being stinky for the past day. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good by accident. Yet again, I still love that name. That name is still fantastic. How are you? Well, you just told me how you are, but I'm hoping you're getting better. We've missed you. Vyron, I appreciate you. Vyron should be a YouTuber, like, hardcore. For one, they're fucking hilarious. But for two, they got this YouTuber thing down packed on making sure that people smack the like button. They're so much better at it than I am. But I'm just the person for the job. I'm so excited. I'll make sure to have a strategy all planned out for maximum Christmas spirit. This is going to be so fun. That's sub to Vyron. Oh, that's just it. Vyron has a YouTube channel. You can sub to Vyron. See, he says he's gonna do so soon. So everybody here, like, y'all better make sure y'all go sub to, like, Vyron, like, quick. Before, like, he just, like, explodes in popularity, leaves us all behind and all that other good jazz. Like, y'all better be there. You gotta be on the ground floor for this stuff, man. I'm just saying. Your editing skills are phenomenal, dude. Don't set yourself too short there, man.
I can hardly wait.
On the way home, Cthulhu spots a dog chewing on a weird-looking stick. A short tussle later, the dog is relieved of his chew toy. Cthulhu got a shield wand. This weapon for Crystal boosts her defense. It is now Christmas Eve the 4th. Let's go to the mall. Why not? Cthulhu decides to go to the mall. The mall proves to be quite busy, but Cthulhu fails to find any items that interest him enough to merit a purchase. Cthulhu sees an office door with a Help Wanted sign on it and decides to go in. I'll be straight with you. We're short on help, so I can't afford to be picky, and I feel I should be picky with you.
I completely understand that.
I need you to handle the mall Santa duties today. Ask the kids what they want for Christmas, say ho 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 a lot, and you know the drill. Just tell them you've got a cold if they ask about your appearance. Cthulhu gets dressed in the mall Santa clothes. Surprisingly, they fit perfectly. I want to be mall Santa Cthulhu. Oh my god. Shaman, yes! Fully endorsed. Boy comes up and stands in front of Santa. Or in front of Cthulhu.
Ho ho ho. Boy, what would you like for Christmas? Don't worry about my looks. I have the flu. Now, wouldn't you like to sit on Santa's lap?
You just told me you had the flu, dude. No, man. Social distancing, man. No. You don't even got a mask on. But then you can edit your own videos.
Beat it, kid.
The boy leaves. A girl approaches.
Merry Fatan to you, little girl. And what would you like Santa to bring you for Christmas this year?
The light from the girl's eyes dims and she begins to drool. Oh no, we're causing sanity effects on children. We're bad. So much cold for us. Oh, I just have the flu. Very contagious. Also, you're a child. Come sit on my lap. See, look. See, look. There you go, Viren.
Cthulhu still got it.
Many children later, the day comes to a close. I gotta level with you, man. You are the worst mall Santa I have ever set eyes on.
Thank you.
Hysterical calls from parents are up 50% from last year, and last year wasn't great. But who am I kidding? It's not like anybody else wanted the job. Here's your paycheck. Cthulhu got a fencing sword. This weapon for Cthulhu adds the disarm ailment to his slash ability. I doubt you'll get any better I doubt I'll get any better employees anytime soon. So come back anytime you want to make a few bucks. It is now Christmas Eve the 5th. Let's go to the post office. Scare everybody in here. Cthulhu decides to go to the post office. It's very busy. Welcome to the post office. How can I help you?
Are you hiring?
Of course! Christmas time is always our busiest time, so we're always looking for part-timers. So what made you want to apply at the post office?
I've always loved mail. Reading mail, moving mail, stealing mail. Wait, I mean sealing mail.
Me too! I'm quite a mailophile. That's a sentence I never thought I would utter in my entire life. Cactus! Only able to drop by for just a minute, but wanted to say hi. Hello to you, Cactus! Look, we are playing one of the grandest Christmas holiday traditions of all time. Presenting peeps with Christmas tentacles and all with Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Finn! You being a sneaky weenie! You gotta play this game! This is so good. What's a Grim Reaper's favorite snack? A fudge sickle. Oh my god! Always have been. I think you'll be a welcome addition to the team. Cthulhu has been hired at the post office. Now just stop by whenever you've got some free time, and we'll be sure to put your talents to good work. Here you go, don't forget to wear the official uniform. Cthulhu got an enchanted tunic. This armor for Cthulhu gives him the unstoppable buff at the start of combat. It is now Christmas Eve the 6th. Cthulhu feels a pressure on his head as if someone is trying to smother him with a pillow. This is in fact what is happening! Wakey, wakey.
Blah, blah, blah. Get off of me.
Wake up, Cthulhu. I found someone who knows where a League of Christmas Evil member is hiding. This is Baba Yaga. I'm Baba Yaga-chan. Pleased to meet you, boss. She's adorable and horrifying. The League of Christmas Evil is in the last place you'd expect. Santa's very own toy workshop.
When the cat's away, the mice will play, I suppose.
I only do chicken metaphors.
When the chicken's away, the chicken will play.
Makes sense. The chicken are on vacation, so they're having a good time and playing.
Not particularly relevant, though. So, new girl with a chicken on your head. What's with a chicken on your head?
I like chickens. That's it? I am a trendsetter. Everyone will be wearing a chicken on their head next season.
Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga. I think I've heard of you. Aren't you supposed to be a lot older?
I'm actually a 1,000-year-old witch. I just look like a kid. Seriously? No, that's nuts. Anyone who tells you that is covering for something. What you see is what you get. Oh my god! There are some peeps called out hard by that, and I absolutely fucking love it! Oh my god!
Void Raptor demands you get your cat.
You want me to go get my cat? Okay, that also gives me a second to talk about that line. I love that. Give them coffee! Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Merry Jack Skellington. May Jack Skellington bless us with the best Christmas ever. Also, good luck, Cthulhu. Good luck, Cthulhu. Save Christmas for all. Indeed! Give some love in the chat for Pegasus while I go grab a cat. Give me 1 second. I gotta go grab a cat. Hello, Alex the Orange Dinosaur. Let's go grab a cat. Grab a cat. Grab a meow meow. Grab a cat. Grab a meow meow. Grab a cat. Grab a meow meow. Kitty. For I have grabbed the meow meow. Huzzah! I have grabbed a cat for stream. Nope, 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 nope. Don't claw my sweater yet. Please don't claw my sweater, cat. Chill for a sec. Chill for a sec. Gotta hit buttons. Gotta hit buttons. Nope. Buttons. Aha! I has the glorious Tiff. Huzzah! Edie Tiffy Kitty. Tiff, you have been gathered. We have gathered you here today to say meow. Whoopie-doo. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people here. But yes, we have grabbed a cat, the Tiffy cat, the lovely cat, the Christmas kitty. Because she's the one who keeps trying to play with a tree. Yeah, I'm calling you out. She just sits here purring away. Happy to be cat. But no, I love that line right there, because what that line is calling out is for all those moments where you have a child that is given the... You have people that give the excuse of, well, she's actually 100 years old, but she still acts like she's 5. Sorry, that's a child. A child's a child. There are characters that look young that aren't young, that literally aren't young, like in My Hero Academia. You have La Brava. She's literally not age-coded young, like she actually acts her age. She's just small. Characters like that are very few and far between, though, when you see those kinds of characters. They do exist. They exist in Hunter x Hunter. They exist in My Hero Academia, and they exist like in 1 or 2 other animes where you'll have a character that just looks younger than they are. But in a lot of cases, it'll be like, oh, this is a 200-year-old dragon. I'm sorry, you sent that dragon to kindergarten. It's a child. It's creepy. Stop doing it. So, I love that the game's like, yeah, we're going to call that out for a minute. Damn. I just got a purry cat. Look at this cat. Look at this fluffy bean. Look at this fluffy bean. What do you want for Christmas, Tiffa? She already got her Christmas present, actually. She got a Stranger Things little cat house that she likes to play in. It's actually where I grabbed her from. She's like, I was asleep. Meow. She's like, yeah, I was asleep. Why'd you wake me up, Dad? Because the people demand your presence. You were demanded forth by the Void Raptor. So you can blame him. She's like, I will blame him. I will sit here and look grumpy. She looks so grumpy, but she's just sitting here chilling. The grumpy baby cat. Doodly 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 doodly. Doodly 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 doo. But I am blameless. You played the card, you summoned the cat. You are not blameless. They're not blameless. They called you, cat. They called you. They called you forth from your sleeps. Yeah. Uh-huh. She's chirping. She's like, really? They did it. Yeah. It was them. All them. Blame them. Gruff, 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 gruff. Wow. She's like, yep. I'm disgruntled. She's disgruntled, yet she's purring, because she's like, I like the pets, but I'm also disgruntled. Meow? Meow? Oh, no. She angry. You angry now. What are you angry about? Here, go that way then. She's like, I will go and do my own thing, human. Damn. I'm sorry, Danny. Back to the game at hand. We have grabbed the cat. The cat was like, yo, but she ain't feeling it right now, so we let her do her own thing. One of those that really gets me... One of the ones that really gets me is Fire Emblem Awakening. No way, I'm over 1,000 years old shit. Doesn't work when the 3,000-year-old Tiki looks 30, so FE dragons age 1 year every 100 human years. Well... Yet again, it's always going to come down to how the character acts. If the character acts like a child, then, like, whatever age they're given doesn't matter. Like, I'm sorry, if the character acts 5, I don't care if the character looks like a child or if the character looks like a grown-ass adult. If the character acts 5 and is basically mentally 5, leave them alone. If the character is of age or older, like the character's like 1,000 years old, and they act at least like they're like 20-something, fine. Whatever. Because, like, I understand that people can't control how they look sometimes. Whoopee, I get that. But a lot of the animes don't do that. They're like, this character's thousands of years old. They still send character to kindergarten. That's where it gets fucked up. Oh my god, Void Raptor! Thanks for the lead. Let's go to Santa's workshop tomorrow. I'm coming with.
I hardly think we need to take some kid.
And a chicken. Don't be dissing Cluck Cluck.
On our quest, we can handle things just fine by ourselves.
And that's where you're wrong. Baba Yaga and Cluck Cluck have joined your party.
I hate it when he does that.
In combat, Baba can gain chicken power. Using a chicken move will spend all chicken power in order to boost the ability's power. At 100% chicken power, chicken moves are twice as effective. At 200%, 3 times as effective. Use the power of chicken wisely in order to save Christmas. Jesus Christ. Petition to anime where the person is a millennia years old and does go to kindergarten and learn something from a child. That'd be funny. Technically, it's happened. Have a good night, Byron. Sleep well, my friend. Chicken character sounds really funny. Chicken character sounds like someone that's going to get yeeted. It's a bit clucked up, man. Wow. Why am I not surprised? It's anime called Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Except for the one that the little dragon that goes is a 1,000-year-old dragon and does go to kindergarten, does learn something from humans, but that one's also one that's for some reason hyper childlike. If she wants to join us on our noble quest to rescue Santa, I say the more the merrier. I don't want to rescue Santa. He can stay out of the picture forever for all I care. Look at me. I'm Santa and I'm big. I'm a big fat stupid head. Oh. 1 like away from 20. Jesus Christ, what are you guys doing? That's insane. What? Surely you can't mean that. Santa has been stiffing me on presents for years. I'm going to find him and make him give me what's rightfully mine with interest.
I've changed my mind. Baba Yaga, let's make the big man pay.
You got it, boss. I feel like I'm losing control of the narrative. Tell me about it. I'm loving this more and more. I am loving this so much. It is now Christmas Eve the 7th. Just a few days ago, this place was bustling with the happy sound of elves hammering and sewing, and otherwise building toys. Unfortunately, the Elvish Union has a strict no Santa, no work policy. As soon as Santa was kidnapped, they all abandoned their posts. Good guys have loyal followers. Santa's just a no-good capitalist, piggy, slave driver. Wow! Me actually looks like a kid. The non-Noe FE Dragon Kids come to mind. This game cuts deep, huh? It does! It's hurt my soul! Providing all the milk and cookies anyone could want is hardly the action of a slave driver.
Whatever he is, he's my meal ticket to get my powers back. We'd better search the place.
Maybe we'll find some leftover toys.
I doubt it. This place looks cleaned out.
What's that, Cluck Cluck? You smell trouble? It's a little known fact that chickens have an amazing sense of smell. One that rivals the fiercest bloodhound. Somebody go look that up. I need info now. Kelly! Hello! The media actually treats them like, Gotcha.
I don't think that's true.
I don't either. I want someone to go look that up. Besides the regular assortment of random encounter monsters, Cluck Cluck says she detects the presence of 12 bad little boys. The Yule lads! They've been eyeing Granddaddy's Christmas kingdom for years. The Yule Lads? Dog sitting for the next 10 days? Well, I just asked a dog-related question. I call a big fat nope on that. Like, no, so go look it up. I need people to go look that up. I need people to go find me that right now. I need to know, is a chicken's sense of smell as good as a dog's? I need this info in my life. Somebody go fact check that.
They'll be eyeing a new kingdom soon. A black eye.
However, I have to ask, is it normal to let dogs out when it's raining? I mean, if you, like, to let them out to go pee? Yeah. To let them out to go to the bathroom real quick? Yes. To leave them out all day? Kind of depends on the dog. I would not. Smells just as well as humans. Okay, that makes sense. Kinda surprised they haven't smelled as good as humans, just because they're birds. Battle. Smack. Oh. I was just disarmed. That sucked. Chicken up. Rotten egg. Physical damage. Poison that one. Because apparently we can poison machines. Or maybe not. Stun. Tentacles for all. And to all a good night. This is starting to hurt. Fighting wins. Chicken up. Give him regen. Smack. Oh, it turns to saying he gets devil horns. I love it. I love it, but that's also horrifying. Wind damage to all, and to all a good night. Eggnog, temp damage, and chicken up. 30% damage. Or 30% something. Neat. Cthulhu? I gotta see what it is. No one knows why is so happy. Cthulhu chicken go! Zappy time! Fireball damage time! Victory! All enemies defeated! I like fried calamari. Not as good as dogs or pigs, but it suggests that their sense of smell is about as good as our own. So that info is foul on her part. Oh my god. That you guys has to go. Just try to towel dry him if he's soaked. Try to take him out before it rains to help so he doesn't have to go out while it's raining. So about house 3 times a day to have the dog use the bathroom, and kind of felt bad doing it since it's raining right now. Like, it's normal to let a dog out to go pee when it's raining. Like, I let Zwei out to go pee when it's raining. I just don't leave him out long. I let him out, he goes pee, he bolts back in the door because he doesn't like the rain. But, like, he would lose his stuff if I didn't let him go out to go pee. He'd be very angry. He's like, yo, Dad, I gotta pee. And I'm like, okay. Boink. You got a poison mist. This item inflicts poison on an enemy. Yay. What just happened? Cthulhu! Oh my god. Let's get some love in the chat for Cthulhu. Oh my god. I have a feeling as to who Cthulhu is. Oh my god. Holy shit, that is a big donation. By the power invested in Cthulhu, we present to you with love and birds. Lovely birds. Oh my god. Dog is so sweet. I mean, that's fine. It won't hurt him at all to go out and pee. Metaphor for something, but what? Oh my god. Let's get you... Let's see. Jesus Christ, this is so much better. Equip. I don't have anything for you. Jesus Christ, how are we getting so many likes? I love it. I'm just in shock. I appreciate it. The hell is this? Hit it with tentacles because we don't understand. Ow. Ow. Bigger ow. Why are you doing this? No, you have no chill, but you will chill now. Poison everything. By poison everything, I mean poison that one particular dude right there. Poison all. Have her hot cocoa herself. An exploding egg. And a big smack. And he's gone. The power of Christmas. Oh my god. I think I feel bad about is having to put her in the room she's staying in. Sometimes that does happen whenever you've got people going out of town. Just make sure you sit with them for a while. Get them a chance to kind of like run around and be a dog for a minute. The fridge had no chill, so I got a new one. It's the game sphere! It's spherical! Let's go! Lord, that's something I haven't seen in a while. What just happened? Owies. Those are owies. I don't like the owies. Stun. Not to be confused. Ball. Not to be confused with ball. Explode. Hit. That looks bad. Let's go with this. Blah! Death chicken! Blah! But no, we need more love in this chat. I see loves in the chat, but we need even more love in the chat. Let's get some more love in the chat. More burbs. Because chicken, because why not? But no, love in the chat. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much for that lovely $20 donation. Cthulhu. I wonder who Cthulhu is. Got 50% stun with chicken. Burbs. Burbs everywhere. Should be more to explore here. I want to open the presents. Let me open the presents. Hey, we said there were no toys in here, but guess what? There are. Get you a toy. Ah, Christmas is approaching. Oh, this looks bad. Do I have any damage all? Hit them all with fire. Ow. Hardy defend. Hit with disarm. I don't like disarm. All get stunned and chicken. I stunned no one. Chicken damage. Ow. Ow. Hot cocoa over here. Ow. Damage all with wind. Damage all with tentacles. Ow. Let's see. Go here. Oh, we are in trouble. Smack. Let's hope this kills everything. Oh, a chicken with tentacles? That's horrifying. I can only imagine. At the same time, I don't want to imagine it. Ooh, box. Got an antidote. This item cures an ailment. Okay. Dark Slash. It's inflicted with insane. Freeze it solid. Blow it to bits. And go in for the big wacky! Yeah! If a chicken is paralyzed from the waist down, is it still meat? Or is it now considered a vegetable? That is so bad! Remy, no! No, that's not Remy, that's Void Raptor. Y'all have green, y'all are the only two with like green names. And Remy was the last one I saw with chicken with tentacles. No! That's so bad! No! 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 Void Raptor, no! I mean, I could also see you coming up with that one, Remy. No! Everybody, no! No! Bad! Yeah, Remy's here. The Remythica. It's not sad, I fucking laughed. I'm always here. You know, this is a really pretty game, considering. Alright, poison... Wait, what is that? Ooh, dark damage! Hit everybody. Ow. 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 Cure. Ice damage stun. Smack. Ow. Get that one. Cool. Tentacles for all! Have your Christmas tentacle! Ow. Hot chocolate for Cthulhu. Ows are happening. Explodey egg. Let's go all poison. And Tentacles of Doom! If two vegans fight, is it still called a beef? No, you just say things are coming to a head of lettuce. Oh, bad zombie. Oh. That was, like, not even funny, zombie. Why? Hit everything with dark damage. Have yourself a Merry Christmas, Tentacle. May your tentacle be bad. From now on, your problems will... From now on, your tentacles will be out of sight. Oh my god. Have yourself a Merry Christmas, Tentacle. May your tentacles be bad, unless you're into that sort of thing. From now on, your problems will be out of sight. Oh my god. Stun. Hit. Poison damage to all. Ow. Hot chocolate here. Egg. Tentacles for all. And go for it. More tentacles. There you go. You got our Christmas song. You got the Zombies Christmas song, which of course includes tentacles, because everything Christmas related has been about Christmas tentacles lately. Everything. Ow. Ow. Nice damage over here. Afflicted with frostbite. Ow. Hit with wind. Hit with tentacles. Ow. Smack. Ow. Smack. Big smack. That wasn't as big of a smack as I hoped. Stunned. And exploding egg. What's up, Sam's mama? That is not something you want to Google. Dreaming of a tentacle Christmas? Probably not. Smack. All enemies have been defeated. Yeehaw. I just want to open a Christmas present. Ooh, Christmas present for me. You got a tinker dress. This armor for Baba increases her proficiency with items. Might as well equip it. Has a sweet spirit. For the girl who loves gadgets, item power 50% and HP goes up, so we'll equip that. There's so much wacky smacking going on. Smack everything. Ow. Ow. What do you want to stun the hot brew? It's a coffee machine. Santa Claus is here to make sure you have a bad time. No! No! Octopus was filming a TV show, but they had to temporarily stop filming. They were experiencing tentacle difficulties. Tentacles! Ow! Ice! And it's dead. So many cookies! I'm getting just... No. Power of diabetes, man. Zap. For a second I thought it died. I was like, what? Nope, couldn't be so lucky. Poison everything. Hit. Ow. We need to start healing up. There we go. Eggy. Become a beast. Hit everybody with more tentacles, because whenever you're in doubt, tentacles will do it. That one is still alive. What the hell? Nope. Blow it up with an egg. Now cut it down. Speaking of sweets, we got candy, chocolate, caramel, apples. That sounds delicious. I've never had one before either. I've had caramel apples, but I never had a chocolate caramel apple. Let us check abilities to equip. Terrify, 100% stun. I'll stick with what we got on them. I can talk?
New girl, I expect you to pull your weight around you. No slacking off in battles.
You got it, boss. Be nice to the girl, Cthulhu. She's just a kid. Just a kid. I'll have you know that Cluck Cluck and I have been fighting monsters since we were both in diapers. They were low-level mice monsters, and Cluck Cluck mostly just ate them, but you have to start somewhere. Just point me to the bad guys, and I'll hex them good.
Aren't I the bad guy?
The good guys, then. I ain't picky. Holy crap. I love that. Let's equip abilities for you. Right. 70% ice damage, 50% stun. So just because it does a little bit of both. Okay. I think that should be good for now. Gosh, the dad jokes. Dad jokes are everywhere. Why did the Christmas tree go to the dentist? Needed a root canal. Oh my god! How does the gingerbread man make his bed? With a cookie sheet. Oh my god. No! How much did Santa's sleigh cost? It was on the house. No! You call it broke Santa, St. Nicholas. These are awful, Kelly! Why? Don't torture my soul like this. What just happened? What? Eat. Yeah, I need that in my life. Like, right now. Santa has abandoned you all. If you want any toys, you're gonna have to bow to us, y'all. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
You don't get any points for rhyming all with y'all.
You rat! Santa hasn't abandoned us. He's been kidnapped. No, I'm Dragon. Rat is over there. Huh? Hi there! With Santa out of the picture, we decided that it was time to go global, and what's more global than China? What? Our Icelandic names were so hard to pronounce for the rest of the world, but everybody knows the animals of the Chinese zodiac. Wait, so that means one of you is named Chicken? Rooster, actually. Chicken would be better.
Call yourselves whatever you want. Release the jolly old man to us or perish.
There's 12 of us and only 3 of you. You're the ones that are going to be perishing. Actually, the game engine only allows for 5 enemies at a time. 7 of you are going to have to sit this one out. No fair! The Yule Cat gets a spot on the roster, so technically only 4 of the Yule lads... Ugh. The Yule Cat gets a spot on the roster, so technically only 4 of the Yule lads get to fight.
4 of you and a cat versus 1 of me. I like those odds.
Don't forget about us. This was like a Persona monster, like, hands down. Smack cat. Smack cat. Ow. Ow. He just used a door. What? Smack everything. Oh, they can heal. I don't like that. Power of Tentacles be praised! Smack. That one guy in the back has spoons and his tongue is damn near reaching the floor. I hate it. What is the snowman's favorite snack? Iceberg lettuce. No! Oh my god. Dane, you have a wonderful night at work. How do you wash your hands over the holidays? You Santa-tize it. My brain! Have to head out for the night. Take care, all. Well, have a wonderful night. Pleasant nightmares to you. Take care, my friend. Go forth and ride into the sunset with Cthulhu. I haven't expected Cthulhu to scream, Persona! Out pops the ghost of Christmas past. Please! Like, I can't go up a bit. Okay, like, if I miss one, y'all are screwed. I cannot scroll up. I'm at a night where I actually can't properly scroll up because the game keeps trying to kick me out every time I have to, like, leave the game setting. Okay. Santa Taser? How's it going, Pixel Man? How do you do, my friend? Beep. Whip for it. Whip for it. Whip for it. Boop. Got rid of the Yule Cat. we go. This is getting bad. Heal. Ow. Smack. Ow. Smack. Heal. Ow. Heal. Ow. Super tentacle death. Eggnog. And smack. Jesus Christ, that hit for a ton. Oh, we are in trouble. Defend. Give healing to them. And they died! Tentacle power! Yeah! Defend. Cthulhu, you can't be dying on us here! Hit it? Oh my god. What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? The abdominal snowman. That is so bad! Good been a bit since we chatted. Indeed, indeed. I'm hoping you're well. What's the difference between beer nuts and deer nuts? Beer nuts are $1.50. And deer nuts are under $1. That is so bad! Oh my god! That's so bad, Kelly. Why? We beat him, boss. Can't we have a rematch with the other 7 Yule lads?
No, that would be needlessly repetitive.
Ah, chestnuts! Now that we've defeated you thanks to a game engine limitation, you must tell us where Santa is. Go sit in the bad joke timeout corner. What do you call a super agreeable Christmas treat? Eggnog. Okay, that's just bad. He's not here, I can tell you that much. How ridiculous would it be for us to hide Santa in his own workshop? No, you're gonna have to face the other 6. I mean 5 members of the Christmas League of Evil first. Give us the leftover workshop toys. We smashed them all to bits. Get out! You faced... We got an achievement called You'll Be Sorry. Faced with the red-hot fury of Baba Yaga, the Yule lads flee the premises. Cthulhu, Crystal, and Baba all head back to town, discouraged but not defeated, and a new day dawns. Alright, y'all, enjoy your tentacle-filled Christmas stream with bad puns to make Z's brain hurt. Take my old lady pumpkin butt to bed. Thanks for stream, Z. Night all. Have a good night, Remy. Pleasant nightmares to you. No, Kelly. Bad. Bad, Kelly. Bad. Shame. Think about what you've done. It's now Christmas Eve the 8th. This is getting ridiculous. Good morning, boss. Cthulhu opens his eyes. This time, he's not being smothered with a pillow. Can I ask you something, boss?
This early in the morning? No.
That reminds me of Zaw, baby. Awesome. Glad you had a good shower. How did the guy make a snow house? Iglooed it together. That's just bad. but it's about you.
I'm listening.
How'd you get your own game?
2, actually. There's also Cthulhu Saves the World.
I've been trying to pitch developers on Baba Yaga's Poultry Tycoon, but nobody's greenlighting it.
No wonder. That's a terrible name for a video game. Just look at Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Cthulhu is me, so it's awesome. And everybody likes saving things. And Christmas, ka-ching.
So it's all just one big money grab where you pick popular words and string them together?
Not quite. You still need a great elevator pitch. Nobody wants to tycoon chickens, but a dating sim where everyone's a rooster or a chicken, that would sell.
He's not wrong! Look at Hatful Boyfriend! Sold like hotcakes! Jesus Christ! Is that your voiceover in Cthulhu? Yeah, that's me voicing Cthulhu. Why? Yes, you can come out now. But yeah, no, that's me doing Cthulhu.
Well, yes, Kelly, this fearsome voice is that of Cthulhu. And it is mine.
Thought it was a game voiceover? Nope, there's no game voice. There's no voiceovers in this game. I'm literally voicing the characters. Gosh, I forgot about that game. Why, thank you, Kelly. I have to be careful with using that voice because that one can be kind of rough on my voice over time. But like legit, no joke, that was sell. There's Hatful Boyfriend. The other one was free. They had like the Kentucky Fried Chicken dating sim. Like legit, no joke. People would buy it. Fuck, I'd buy it. I still need to play through Hatful Boyfriend on stream, just for the fuck of it. A winter joke is snow laughing matter. My soul hurts.
And you could use the same portraits for all the chickens to save money on asset production. Nobody would even notice.
The right people would notice.
A catchy name, a non-existent budget, and a bizarre concept are your tickets to a video game stardom.
But I want my video game to be good.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. My agent just landed me a starring role in a new pachinko game.
I'll be going now, boss. 2 tentacle videos in a row, huh? 3! No, 4! 4 tentacle videos in a row. Because we had the first episode of Resident Evil 3. Then we had Dead by Daylight where I played Nemesis. Tentacles everywhere. Then we had the second episode of Resident Evil 3, which we beat. And now Cthulhu. So we have 4. 4 tentacles. This is the Christmas of tentacles, my dude. I've been giving out Christmas tentacles to everybody. Slap them on your battle piece for all to see. When your mom asks questions, just tell her it's for Christmas. Oh, tentacle miss indeed. That's the new tradition here. It's all tentacles all the time for Christmas. You wait. Next year, there'll be Christmas tentacle merch.
Good talk.
I think Alyssa LaSalle from Cosmic Star Heroine is in town. Maybe she could offer some pointers. That's it for today. This voice from Beyond demands you go to sleep. No! Morgana's here too? God, we're screwed. Yeah, I hear you back there. This is now Christmas Eve the 9th. Hot dog it. We've done all the... We haven't done the one for Baba, and we haven't done the one for the movies yet. I don't know how to feel about that merch idea. I'm torn. No, see what you do is you do it in place of Christmas garland. You make a long-ass Christmas tentacle. Covered in tinsel and lights. It'll do great. We could also double it as our very own version of a Splatoon Christmas. Oh! Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Baba Yaga. Hey boss, I want to show you something. Baba leads Cthulhu to a small hut on the outskirts of town. Ta-da! It's my house. Isn't it cool?
It's just a hut.
Now, it's just a hut, but I've been working hard on it, and it won't stay that way forever. Sounds cursed. If you don't have that on your store by next Christmas, I'm suing. Right? Doesn't it sound amazing?
What do you have in mind?
I'm going to turn it into the world's very first living chicken hut.
So it's a hut that also clucks at you? That's weird.
No, it's not for chickens. The hut itself will be part chicken.
But why? Who would possibly want that?
If I could find a way to convert it into a giant dino nugget, I'd be all about it. Who wouldn't? All the loyalty of a chicken and the long legs of a chicken, all in the comfort of your own home. Sounds like Hal's Moving Castle. Just imagine it, boss. You wake up in the morning and your house has already laid an egg and made you breakfast. Oh my god. Or what if you want to travel? Just say the word in your to your house and it'll stand up and walk you there. I'm going to make a fortune selling these things. There's only one problem.
I can think of a lot of problems, but which one do you have in mind?
I only have a regular hut now. All of my attempts to turn it into a chicken hut have failed. That's no yoke. Oh my god! That's where you come in. With your powers, we could crack this egg. What do you say?
Infusing a chicken brain into a hut is such a bad idea that I can't help but want to participate. I'm in.
Me! It sounds like the perfect bad idea I'd be all about. Be like, yeah, I just want to see the world burn. Let's see what happens when this happens. Hey, did you hear that? Did you hear that, Cluck Cluck? We're going to make a chicken hut friend for you. After the discussion, Baba decides to clean up around the hut and discovers a useful piece of equipment hidden in the mess. Cthulhu got an eggy dress. This armor for Baba gives her bonus chicken power at the start of combat. It is now Christmas Eve, the 10th. Let's go to the movies. Cthulhu decides to go to the movie theater. Cthulhu, I didn't expect to see you here. I have a few free movie ticket vouchers you're welcome to have. Cthulhu receives 4 movie ticket vouchers. Each one is valid for any movie here. Since you've never been here before, let me tell you all about it. This hallowed institute used to be one of Santa's workshops, but when he moved to his current place, it went into disrepair. But then, a plucky young entrepreneur bought out the place and turned it into a full-time cinema. And the best part? They only play Christmas movies. But can I have horror Christmas movies? Because I got 2 that come to mind right off the bat that are great.
That's the best part.
Why did you even come here if you don't like Christmas movies?
Boredom, mostly. What else am I going to do? Something productive. So what's playing today?
Christmas Carol, Night Before, The Nutcracker, and 'Twas the Night. It's a version of the Christmas Carol where all the characters are played by dogs. Dogs! It's too late to back out now. Cthulhu and Crystal watch the dog movie. Inside the theater, Cthulhu finds a discarded shopping bag and loots the contents. Cthulhu got a snow robe. His armor for Crystal boosts her ice damage.
That was even worse than I expected. And I expected abysmal.
I thought at least they dubbed the dogs. Dub dogs.
2 hours of barking. At least I learned a new method to drive someone insane.
Don't give up on the theater just yet. Most of the movies are better than that Drek.
I don't believe you, but it's not like I have anything better to do.
Besides, Save My Grandfather and Christmas?
Yeah, but there's no hurry there when more terrible Christmas movies remain to be seen.
It is now Christmas Eve 11th. Oh my god. Okay, so I saw a Christmas movie recently. I gotta talk about this for a second. I saw a Christmas movie that, like, I need to suggest to, like, everybody. Okay. I saw a Christmas movie that tripped me the fuck out. It's called Silent Night. It's a new movie. It's a Christmas movie. It's kind of a horror movie. It's more of a dark comedy. And its ending is sad and amazing and what the fuck all at the same time. And I love it. I'll give the base premise and then I can't give you anything else because you gotta go see it. Base premise is that it's Christmas Eve, everybody's celebrating Christmas, it's a big deal, they're having a party, but as you go through and you watch this, you discover that there is this really awful thing that, like, is killing people, and it's unavoidable. So everybody, knowing it's coming, is celebrating their last day alive. And it is so dark and twisted and, like, what the fuck? And it makes you ask a lot of questions, and, like, it also has a lot of funny moments, and then, like, it has, like, a severe what the fuck moment, and then another one, and then another one, and, like, it is so good, it is a must watch, but I do warn, it is incredibly dark. Like, it can get really dark, but it is amazing. I watched it at the start of December, and I was very pleased with it. Another good Christmas movie that's for the darker side of things, if you like horror Christmas, is the original Black Christmas from the 1970s. It actually helped inspire, ironically enough, the Halloween franchise, because it's one of the first slasher flicks ever made. It was remade years and years later in the 2000s, and the 2000s ones is alright, but the original's a classic. If you want actual Christmas movies that won't leave you hurting in your soul, there's always The Night Before Christmas, Disney's A Christmas Carol, which is an absolute must-watch for me. The Disney's, like, Mickey Mouse Christmas Carol, which has Scrooge McDuck in it. Absolutely love it. Would definitely suggest it. And then, of course, most of the other Christmas classics that people know, like A Christmas Carol, I would definitely suggest the Jim Carrey one as well. It was really good. I know a lot of people like the Muppets one, but I actually prefer the Jim Carrey one. Krampus was also very good. It just wasn't as dark as I wanted it to be, but it was so good. Oh my god. Silent night. Holy shit. All's fucked up. All's gone wrong. Run for the hills. Sorry, I can't keep going with that one. Jesus Christ. You talk about Christmas movies and dogs, me and Raptor just telling egg puns over here, and it's great. Klaus was a great movie for animation. I think I know the one you're talking about. It's the one where, like, you have, like, Santa's, like, younger brother trying to do stuff. Yeah, Krampus was easily PG-13. Like, watching it, I don't see how people could think it'd be anything else, because it wasn't that scary. It was good, but it was not that scary. Oh, we gotta go to the mall because I'm gonna get an item called the Growing Tentacle. I need it. I so need it. It is so wrong and I need it. Cthulhu decides to go back to the mall. You're a sight for sore eyes, dear. We need a new display at the front of the store to entice people to come in. Problem is, a regular decorator found a better job at a non-profit, so I have to scrape the bottom of the barrel.
I'll make a one-of-a-kind display that will take your breath away.
I have no doubt. Now leave me before I change my mind. Oh, I love the Ernest Christmas movies. I absolutely love them. Another movie I watch at Christmas time, because it is a Christmas movie, damn it, I'll fight with you till the day I die on it, is Die Hard. Die Hard is definitely a Christmas movie. Another good Christmas movie to watch that traumatized many a child because of its PG rating, because PG-13 didn't exist back in the day, but it was too soft to get an R rating, was, Gremlins. Gremlins is such a good movie. I love Gremlins, and it's a Christmas movie too. Also love Elf. I love Elf. That movie is so much fun. I watch that every year. Every year, I have to. Cthulhu heads to the front of the store to see what he has to work with.
Let's see. A train set, some fake snow, some Christmas trees. Scatter some presents haphazardly. Put the really expensive toys in the front and cheapy stuff in the back. Add some eldritch horrors and some pocket non-Euclidean spaces here and there, and that should be it.
It's been a while since the last customer entered the mall. The day comes to a close. You weren't kidding when you made that display. I almost choked myself to death. We had our worst day of sales ever thanks to you, but I did manage to get a lot of reading in, so I guess I owe you that. Here's your paycheck. Now leave before I change my mind and fire you. Cthulhu gets a growing tentacle. This accessory for Cthulhu regenerates HP. Oh my god. Elf is fun, and not enough people give it the credit it deserves. I absolutely love Elf. Christmas Eve the 12th. Bland Tentacle will be converted into the Growing Tentacle. I still need to equip the Enchanted Tunic. I'm so bad at making sure everybody stays equipped with stuff that actually helps them. Equip that. Still only have the plain cloak. Let's see, eggy dress versus that dress. We'll go with that. Plain pestle. Plain egg. We need their egg. Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Baba Yaga. Baba hands Cthulhu a flask full of boiling red liquid. Shake this vigorously, but don't spill any on your skin.
Now the only thing I want to do is spill it on my skin.
It's very explosive right now, so better not. Let me know when it changes colors.
It turned green.
That shouldn't be happening. Try spitting in it.
Now it's yellow.
Oh, that should work. Quick, give me the flask. Cthulhu hands Baba Yaga the flask, which she then pours onto the side of her hut. That should do it. Now my hut should now have the brain of a chicken.
It's not doing anything.
Of course it's not doing anything. It's a hut. They don't do anything. But when we add chicken legs, and how are you...
And now what are you going to do with that? Chop off some chicken legs and stick them in a growing potion?
That's awful. Of course I'm not going to murder a chicken just to get some legs. I'm developing a potion that should transform tree roots into chicken legs. But I haven't gotten it working yet. I'm hoping that since the hut now has a chicken brain, that mental energy will help to shape the legs into chicken legs. Mind over matter. Thanks for your help today, boss. Now if I tried this...
Did your hut just lay an egg?
Cthulhu got a brown egg. This accessory for Baba generates chicken power each turn. It's now Christmas Eve the 13th. Ran to an old friend of Granddad, and he thinks he has a lead on another member of the League of Christmas Evil. This is Belsnickel. Our lawyers have demanded that we edit the following conversation.
Hey, weren't you on?
Popular TV show? I love popular TV show, especially when popular TV show does funny thing. That wasn't actually me, that was popular actor doing a popular TV character pretending to be me. What have I missed? I feel lost on this one. What have I missed here? Have a good night, Kelly! I feel like I've missed something. What is up, Snack Shack Shogun? How do you do? Come, sit, chill, have a delicious cup of coffee. I gotta look this up. It's Dwight from The Office as Belsnickel. Okay. Dwight picks up the slack when the party planning committee fails to plan a Christmas party. Who the fuck? Okay. So it's The Office. It's something from The Office. You do enjoy some coffee? I enjoy some coffee too. I have coffee in a swanky pinhead mug, which makes me happy.
Hey, did you know that I was on a
Different popular TV show? It was just a TV playing your other game in a background shot. Super easy to miss. What about me? Popular children's movie. Totally ripped me off. Our lawyers have okayed the rest of the conversation for public consumption.
Spill the beans, Christmas hobo man? Where's the league hold up?
Welcome, Volpe. How are you? Screaming out Christmas is acceptable. I was in the land of sweets having a nice chat with my friend the Nutcracker when an army of mice stormed the place. Coffee tastes like dirt. Thought it was just ground this morning. Oh my god! That's so bad! The Nutcracker fought bravely, but their numbers were too great. He shall never crack nuts again. Wow! That's horrible. Clearly the Mouse King is behind this. We must stop him.
If we must, we must. Although, isn't the rat-filled dungeon typically the sewer dungeon?
Sadly, we were unable to find an organic way of including a sewer dungeon in our Christmas-themed game. Please understand. Land of Sweets. I can't wait. We could turn our adventure into a game. Fight a rat, eat a candy cane. Win a battle, drink some hot cocoa. Level up, devour a candy bar. That's the spirit! No point in adventuring on an empty stomach! Ho ho ho! Bell's Nickel has joined your party. Candyman. It is now Christmas Eve the 14th. The Land of Sweets really is the best place for a wandering traveler like myself. Stone soup is so much better when the stones are gumdrops. The percent of chocolate concentration in the hills here actually goes up and down with the passing of the seasons. You haven't lived until you've eaten winter dirt. That shouldn't be as funny as it is. I've heard of earthy aromas, but that's ridiculous. Are they about to bust out D&D game inside a game? I would be all about that. I love when they do that with Borderlands. That's far too dark for me. I much prefer spring dirt. It's a light milky chocolate with just a hint of hazelnut. No, give me the, like, if I'm going to be eating dirt, might as well be dark chocolate dirt. Let's have a picnic.
Not a chance. Candy gives me gas. My dietitian has me on a strict diet of tormented souls.
Yes, bunkers and badasses. Yes! Oh, these are tasty. Here, have a bite, Cluck Cluck. Birds can't have candy! They're not supposed to eat much in the way of sugar, period. You're gonna kill your chicken. Bark.
So where is the so-called Rat King?
Mouse King.
That's what I said.
Cluck Cluck says she smells mice down the path that way.
Let's go kill some giant mice like true RPG heroes.
There's nothing here for me. Shame on you. Dark damage away. It's super angy. And we're poisoned. Poison sucks. Sandstorm. Ooh. He's gonna be a favorite. Wah! Let's see. Let's go for that one. No stun. Go for the wind damage on both. Use the power of tentacles! Owie. We have an attack called Manliness. Yes! Present exchange. That's great! I want to see what the other one is. Uneasy Alliance. Power of Tentacles! The boss is gonna be the Grinch. A Rat King. Tentacles. Oh my god! More ideas. I'm trying to build Christmas one-shot adventure for my sons. It said eggnog. What the hell? Yeah, she has chickens, so she makes eggnog. This is an actual legit Christmas-themed game. Manliness? Batter. Oh, no! No! But no, Ideas for a one-shot Christmas campaign. Okay, like you have a couple of options. You make Santa the good guy or the bad guy, right? Okay, like I actually even have something for you on this one. Oh, I got something for you. I got something for you, fam. I found something. Okay, I got something for you. Okay, here we go. Let me find it. Okay, how to build a Santa character sheet. You give him strength 18. You give him intelligence 16. You give him wisdom 18. Dexterity 16. Constitution 17. Charisma 18. AC of 5. 69 hit points. Nice. Let's see. This is like level 18/16. Race is human. Alignment is chaotic good. You make him a rogue. He has thieving skills of opens locks, 90%. Hide in the shadows, 99%. Move silently, 100%. Climb chimney, 100%. Steal cookies, 100%. Magic items, bag of holding. Boots of elven kind. Cap of protection, +5. Sleigh of flying. And a vorpal blade, +5. There you go. Now you can either make him a good guy or a bad guy, and with a sheet like that, dear God, the amount of things you can do with this. Santa do be a badass. He do! Okay, fun random fact. I'm going to actually pull this up on here. Let's see. Fun random fact. He's actually appeared in a trading card game. And it was a trading card game I used to play the mess out of. It was a trading card game called UFS, which stands for Universal Fighting System. Which had games like, it was based on games like Street Fighter and Soul Calibur and Darkstalkers. Even had crossovers with Mega Man and Penny Arcade. And like, they could all fight each other. Well, they had a limited edition card that I still own to this day, but I don't know where the hell I've put it. That I absolutely love to death. They made 2 of him. But this is the best one. Let's see. Save. Save. Gimme. So my favorite cards in any game of all time. Look at this. Santa Claus, the badass himself. I love this. I love this so much. Whoop. Nicholas the Saint. This card was so much fun. This card was incredibly difficult to play. One of the hardest cards I've ever tried to play in any card game. But when it worked, and I absolutely love this. Look at this Santa. This is the ultimate badass Santa fighting against Ryu and Astaroth. Like, what the hell, my dude? I love this. I love this so much. It was such a fun card. I still own it. It's still a favorite. I have such a love for, like, all things Santa Claus, though. Battle time! Tentacles of Doom! Ew! These look like a bunch of muck, and I am not about it, fam. He powers up so quickly. Smack! Smack. Exploding chicken egg. Smack. And poison all. Things that are obviously poisoned themselves should probably not be able to be poisoned. Earth damage to everything. Tentacles to everything. Unite. And defend everybody. Ow. Physical damage over here. And ice damage over here. And there we go! Speaking of chickens, have you seen the chicken cutscenes from Yakuza Like a Dragon? I have not, and I need to. If Santa looks like that and is in my house, I ain't gonna stop him. Right? I don't want that dude decking my halls, man. It's like, hey man, do your thing. I just live here, right? Ooh. Just no, 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 no. You got a blazing tunic. This armor is for Cthulhu and it boosts fire damage. Let's see what it does to my HP in general. Go ahead and give him that one. Yeah, we'll give him that one for now. Have anything for you? Basic whip, coat, old candy. You don't need old candy. Let's get you new candy. About to fight again. There goes. Yes, my sister did have a Christmas album. Let's hit you. Insane. He makes him angry. That's really bad. Oh god, that went bad fast. Gift exchange. Let's give regen to you. Win damage to everything. Tentacles for all. Have yourself a merry little Christmas tentacle. Ow. Let's go for manliness to make ourselves big and tough. And Christmas tentacles all the way! Let's see. Lightning damage here. Let's go ahead and hit it. Ow! 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 Jesus Christ. Earth damage. Ice damage. Smack. Fire damage. And it's all dead. Jesus Christ. I wonder if we're gonna run into Jesus. I would laugh. Christmas fuckery is about. Battle time. Tentacles for all. Owies for all. Oh god. This is gonna go bad fast. Go for Sandstorm. Go for ice over here. Go for wind damage for all. Poison damage for all. Ow. Ow. Okay. Fire damage here. Take that one out. Go for more Christmas tentacle power. Deal damage here. Dark damage here. worked. Probably gonna go to hell, but what if baby Jesus is a boss? I would be terrified. It'd be like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure all over again. Make him a stand user so we have to really cry about it. Where was the Christmas item over here? Smack. Oh, that sucks. Don't need him powered up. Please, thank you. No, don't do it again. Let's go ahead and go for some bro time. Smack here. Hit all with wind damage. Tentacles for all. Stop giving him more power. Sandstorm. Ice damage. Blow it up with an egg. Cut it to pieces. It says no. I've already fought spider thingies. We played Resident Evil recently. I didn't like it. I liked Resident Evil. I just didn't like the spider thingies. Time to rock and roll, peeps. Smack. Smack. I think it's an RPG Maker game, but it's a really well done one. But it's available on almost every platform right now. So I would suggest it to anybody who possibly wants to play it. Yeah, I knew there's a box over here. Got an extra whip. The weapon is for Bellsnickel. Is better than a basic whip. Extra whip. Yep, it's a lot better. Comes with all the accessories. I get what it means by extra now. Three farmers met up after a tornado, complained about the wind. The first one said it was so bad, all the eggs blew away. The second one said it was so bad, an egg flew through a barn wall without breaking. The third said, that's nothing. It was so bad, my chicken laid the same egg 10 times. Oh no. That's awful. That poor chicken. Volpe? Are you okay, bud? Because you just said the Switch wasn't powerful enough to run this. This is not a very intensive game. Yes, the Switch is more than powerful enough to play this. There are lots of games on the Switch. The game can handle a lot. The Switch can handle a ton. It's not as powerful as a PS5 or in whatever the new the Xbox Series X is. But yeah, no, like, this is an RPG Maker game. There's so many RPG Maker games on Switch. Like, yeah, the Switch can handle this. The Switch handles Metroid, handles Mario, handles Splatoon. It can handle Skyrim. It's a pretty powerful machine. It's a beefy machine. Give it a little more credit. You'll be surprised what you can play on it. Hell, it can handle Doom. Like, 2016 as well as new Doom. Oh yeah, this is on Switch. It's like $10, I think. Switch is a beefy console for what it is. Which is just as powerful as a Texas Instruments TI-85 graphic calculator. Oh my god. Sandstorm. Ice here. Wind here. Hit it hard. Let's see. Go ahead and hit that, because we need that gone as quickly as possible. enjoyed my Switch. I went through both OG Home Alone movies, but I'm still awake. I love those movies, though. We need to kill this thing fast. Wait, what's that? Hit. You start taking stuff out. Bro time! This is bad. But this should be powerful now. There we go. No, so wait, do I start over? I mean, like, I a lot of times I want to go to sleep, listen to crime documentaries. Either that or creepypastas from back in the day. Works like a charm every time. Wait, nope. I see you present over there. Present that'll be mine. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give a present unto Cthulhu. Tentacle smackdown. Smackdown. Hitting two of those big things is a problem. Nice damage. Let's see if we get the stun. We do not. Wind damage to everything, because we've got to hit everything as much as we can. Dark power here. It's angy. It's very angy. The attack naughty. Get my attack power up. Ow. Hot chocolate here. And damage here. Let's go for the disarm. Ow. Boost. Tentacles of Doom! Smack! Cut him down! He is still angry. Smack! Icy death! There we go. I actually like the new Ultraman series. You're talking about the animated one, right? Apparently a lot of anime are getting their continuation next year. And in 2023, Dr. Stone, Bleach, Descendants of the Bookworm. There's also The Devil's a Part-Timer Season 2. I am so excited for that. Oh, I'm screaming. Can't tell if they left it open or if it was a one-shot. I actually haven't finished it. I watched like all the way up to like the last 3 episodes. Because I was watching it with a couple of friends and like they didn't have time to finish watching it, so I never got a chance to finish it. Ready coat. This is armor for Belsnickel. Protects against ailments. Let's give him that. Ratty coat. Yeah, okay, so we've gone through everything. Alright, Tentacles of Death. Smack. Merry Christmas, Tentacle, to you, good sir. Sandstorm. Let's see. Give an ally regen. Let's give it to you. Wind damage all. Let's go for Dark Smack. It's going to cast Insane on him, but it'll make it where he takes more damage. Let's defense up here. Because they'll snowball power up. Charm. Didn't work all the way. Go for break and vulnerable. Hit here. Ow. Bro time! Smack. Smack hard. Christmas tentacle. And we should be able to finish it off here. It's still kicking. Okay. Let's get you to defend. Let's use the exploding egg. And there we go. Now the Faraway Paladin is an okay anime for a time killer, though. I don't know if I've checked. I have not looked at that one yet. No, I haven't. Okay, so we've checked everywhere. There's only 2 more battles left in this area before we can just free explore. Super Tentacle Death, here we go. Sandstorm, here we go. Ew. That's not good. Ow. Ice damage here. Wind damage to all. Dark damage here. Physical damage here. Super Tentacle Death. Bird Death. Cuddy Death. There we go. I'm trying to remember what the most recent anime I watched that wasn't JoJo. So I watched the new JoJo's that just came out and I really liked it. Magic Robe. Allows crystals to reuse hot chocolate ability. Yeah, we like that one. Put in a new episode of Shaman King on Netflix too. I need to watch the new episodes they put up because I was loving the remake. Tentacle Death. Sandstorm Death. Yeah, we need to kill that as quickly as possible. Hit here. Pro time. Kill. Fence up. Ow. Okay. Aim for the stun. Aim for the stun. We stunned one at least. Go for the stun again. It got insane. Goes for ice damage. Ow. 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 Tentacles of Doom. Wind damage. Let's go for Unstoppable. Heal. Ow. Heal. Lightning damage. Lightning damage. Smack. And there we are. So much more intense. Man, it was not the same show when I watched as a teenager. It was so much more intense. Talk about the new one being more intense. So if you watch the original, you watched it in English. It was dubbed by 4Kids. It was very censored. Ooh, present. And I can now explore freely without having to worry about battles. Because we completed all the battles in this area. So I can just check and make sure I didn't miss anything. Dazzling Sword, Weapon Cthulhu improves his stun power. That could be useful. Power 65, power 45. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. JoJo was just plain bizarre, but I'm enjoying it. I love the new JoJo season. I was very impressed. I was very impressed. Hi, toy robot dude. Really? Exterminate! Exterminate! We're going to exterminate you so much. Oh, that pun is so awful. What in the holly and the ivy is that thing?
Our greatest creation, the Mouse Smasher! For too long we have suffered under the foot of RPG heroes and that infernal Nutcracker. We're more than just sources of easy experience. We have families and lives. And that Nutcracker was the worst. Murderer of mice and nuts. Nothing we can do but die. But by working together, we can pilot this massive mech and destroy you all. Mouse Smasher makes it sound like it's designed to mash mice. Patience, Cluck Cluck. You can have all the mashed mice you want when we're done here. No! We shall do the mashing, not the other way around!
You're going to want to change the name on that thing, or you would if I wasn't about to destroy it.
You may be one of the deep ones, but we have the power of friendship on our side. That always works in these kinds of games.
Oh my god. The newest season is not Stardust Crusaders, it's Stone Ocean. Stardust Crusaders is great though. It looks like a Megazord style mech because it looks like the hands are like little robots and they got multiple people piloting it.
There are too many of us in this mech. But we're not actually friends. I'm just here because you threatened us. My tail is stuck. Don't listen to them. They're just lightheaded from the lack of oxygen in here.
Enough. Let's do this.
Oh, this is bad already. Smack. Sandstorm. You get some early damage leads. So we get the stun. Hit. Hit. Ow. Disarm. Tase. Tase. Hit with dark damage. Physical damage here. Did the charm actually work? It did! Smack. Fence up. Heal here. Dark Death Bird. Jesus, I did a shit ton. Tentacle Doom. Boost everybody. Heal everybody. Let's see. Poison. Defend to gain powers back. Defend to get powers back. Hit with an icicle blast. Ice damage. Dark damage. And there we go. They got to Voltron the F out of us. I want Invader Zim Saves Christmas. There was an Invader Zim like Christmas special. I remember it. Throw gift. 80 to 200% physical damage. More damage with more used items. No new abilities learned. No new abilities learned. Power failing. Mouse friendship insufficient for continued operation. Total failure in 3, 2, 1. Squeak!
I'm going to ask you one time before I feed you to this girl's pet. Where is Santa Claus?
The other 4 League of Christmas Evil members have never told me. Even they think we're just vermin.
Not good enough.
Dinner time, cluck cluck. The crazed eyes of Baba Yaga's chicken are the last things the Mouse King sees before his mind mercifully shuts down. The eyes of a chicken, who could say there are only demons and fiends here? What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck that just was, but yes, all of it. I'm going to miss Mr. Nutcracker. I journeyed to the land of sweets often to replenish my candy supply.
You don't look like you'd have a sweet tooth.
No, it's to give to the good children of the world. Good children get candy. Bad children get hit with my switch.
So you go around beating random people's children? I underestimated you.
I love him! What the cluck? Just the naughty ones that deserve it.
They all deserve it.
I knew I recognized you. You came to my hut last year and started attacking me. Deserved it. I'll show you who deserves it. Cluck cluck attack. Cluck cluck shows no inclination of attacking. Even the chicken knows I'm right.
Maybe I've been misreading this whole Christmas holiday. I'm all for old guys beating up kids.
Cthulhu, what the fuck? And Santa is okay with this? Santa and I are actually close friends. You should meet our buddy Krampus. It's true. Uncle Belsnickel has a permanent invitation for Christmas dinner at Granddad's house.
And Santa's okay with the child abuse.
As long as he doesn't have to do it himself, he has a reputation to preserve. What? It's a grave responsibility, but one I am happy to bear.
Come clean. You're saying you don't derive any pleasure from hitting kids with sticks.
Belsnickel looks at Baba Yaga. Maybe a little. What? No! It is now Christmas Eve the 16th. We gotta go talk to you, man. Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Belsnickel. Cthulhu, it's good to see you. I was hoping you'd come and visit me sometime.
Really? You want to spend time with me?
Is that so hard to believe? In fact, I have a little gift for you. Candy! Belsnickel throws a handful of candy up into the air.
Weird, man. Very weird. You should hand things to people like a regular person.
pick up the candy. If you dare.
So that's how you're playing this. Fine. Hiya!
Cthulhu lunges for a candy, but before he reaches it, his hand is struck by a whip.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Cthulhu, you've been very naughty.
I'm not the one who just whips someone for trying to get a piece of free candy. Besides, haven't you heard, I'm the good guy of this game.
Be that as it may, rules are rules. Eat your candy, Cthulhu.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Mid-sentence, Cthulhu tries once more to grab a piece of candy. This time the whip knocks the candy out of the way. Then a follow-up snap of the whip strikes Cthulhu across the face.
What is wrong with you?
You don't want to know. I'm loving this game.
I give up. Take your stupid candy. I'll buy my own at the store.
Ah, don't be like that. It's all in good fun. Here, take this one.
Thanks. Ow, what again?
Last time, I promise. On the way home, Cthulhu buys a whip to give Bells Nichols a peace offering.
A peace offering? That's ridiculous. I just want the higher stats for better gear.
Cthulhu got a stone whip. This weapon for Bells Nickel boosts their earth damage. What the fuck? Plague Tunic, Sharp Tentacle, Feather Pestle, Fur Tunic, Spiffy Coat, Aqua Cloak, Odd Candy, Rotten Egg. Cat, I hear you, but I don't know what you're getting into. Pet store. Who are we giving cat ears to? I have to know. I have to know. Who the fuck are we giving cat ears to? Cthulhu decides to go to the pet store. You look like a discerning individual. Can I interest you in a Pomeranian? No thanks. A Shiba Inu? Maybe. An iRemote cat?
I'm just browsing. Leave me be, feeble mortal, before I cause your brain to leak out your ears.
I love Christmas Eve the 17th. How many Christmas Eves are there? Is it eternally Christmas Eve? Apparently so. Like, that was like mentioned at the start of the game. It was like, it's now Christmas Eve the 2nd. And narrator's like immediately like, this don't feel right, man. Yasuo was drunk when they wrote this story. I'm loving every ounce of this story. The owner decides now is a good time to tidy up other parts of the store. Pause.
Cthulhu, is that you?
Pause! What are you... Got my voices backwards.
Pause. What are you doing here?
Otharian slave traders caught me when I was separated from the rest of my crew. Several transactions later, I ended up here. They've been injecting me with a drug that suppresses my powers, so I'm not able to break out myself. Please, you have to help me.
What's in it for me?
The satisfaction of helping out an alien in need.
You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that.
I'm locked up in a cat cage. I don't exactly have a lot to barter with.
You know what I want.
No, you wouldn't.
I would.
The Eltharian attach... The Eltharian...
The Eltharian detachable ears have been a holy relic of my family for generations.
And I want them.
No, that's non-negotiable. There has to be something else you want.
Can you restore my power? I don't think so.
Please be reasonable.
When have I ever been reasonable?
Fine, take them.
Cthulhu got the cat ears. This item can inflict charm on an enemy.
Now, come on, get me out of here.
Not really feeling it today. Maybe next time.
Oh my god!
You squid-brained old one, get back here.
Cthulhu leaves the pet store. It is now Christmas Eve the 18th. Wait. Who are they for? We have them, but what do we do with them? Wait, are they just like a straight up item? Yeah, they're just a straight up item we yeet at people. I haven't equipped any of these items. I should probably equip these items. So yeah, it's just a yeetable item. Okay. Interesting. Let's get to the mystic. Boo, we can't wear. I kind of really want to see Cthulhu wear some cat ears, man. Like, I needed to see that. Cthulhu really says, well, never mind. Yep. Cthulhu decides to spend some more time with Crystal. Let's go get some ice cream. Cthulhu and Crystal go to an ice cream parlor. It's a cold day, so there aren't very many people there. This is my favorite place for ice cream. The designs are ultra cute and everything tastes amazing. Crystal's ice cream arrives and it's 3 scoops of vanilla set up like a snowman. Cthulhu's ice cream is dressed up to look like a penguin. I want penguin-looking ice cream! Why can't I have that? Bon appetit. The ice cream is eaten in silence.
Not bad, but tormented souls are still the tastiest.
Every Christmas day, my grandpa would take me here to celebrate a successful night of work. He'd always order the pistachio ice cream in the shape of a Christmas tree. He'd even do a bit of magic to make the star on top twinkle. Just the thought that I might never see him again makes me feel... No, I can't even think about that. It's too awful. Crystal looks like she's about to cry. I don't know what to select! Guys, help me! Do I comfort Crystal, the Christmas snow pun making machine, or do I mock her pain? It is Cthulhu! But he's supposed to be saving No, fuck it, we're mocking pain. I'm sorry. I want to know what y'all would have done, though. Let me know what y'all would have done. I'm gonna be a bad guy. No, I'm gonna leave it to the audience. I'm gonna leave it to y'all. I'm gonna leave it to y'all. We're gonna see. Let's see how mean my audience is. Who's getting coal in their stocking this year? Who's getting coal for Christmas? Y'all got 2 minutes. I want to see who would really do it. Okay, here we go. Comfort or mock Crystal? Ask the community. Be nice or torment is fun. I put up a poll. Vote. I want to see it. I want a metric showing how awful you guys can be. I love it. Torment is fun is immediately at 67%. Jesus Christ. We have 7 votes, and it's almost neck and neck. It's getting there. Let's see what we got. Come on. I gotta see it. Everybody gotta chip in on this one. I gotta know how bad my peeps are at Christmas time. Get that shit out of here. Yeet. Why did that not do what I told it to? Thank you. Oh, no, I've got to see it. I've got to see this. I have to know how bad my evil peeps are. Even the bot is going to vote. Merry Christmas. Do we give Crystal a puppy or do we treat her like Pyramid Head? I gotta know. I gotta know. All right, I'm gonna give it one more minute. I want to see what you got. I gotta see what you got. If anyone wants to save this poor woman from the mockery that's about to happen, speak now. If not, if you want to see pain, vote fast to outspeed the possibility of being saved. Because, oh my fucking god. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Alright, about to end the poll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huzzah! Oh my god. We're gonna mock her pain. Y'all guys are evil. Mocking the pain.
Even if you manage to rescue Santa, he'll just get destroyed when I take over the world. Either way, you're doomed.
What a horrible thing to say. No. I see. In your own weird way, you're trying to tell me to focus on the new and not worry about the future. Or the now and not worry about the future. No! I knew it! I knew that she was going to try to turn this shit around.
That was not my intention. I'm mocking you. I'm telling you to give up. I'm telling you that he's going to die.
I'm okay now. Thank you. As a bonus for being the 100th customer of the day, Ice Cream Shop gives Cthulhu a special prize. He got a mystic cloak. It's for Crystal to boost her stats. We're straight up mocking. I knew it was going to end that way. It's now Christmas Eve, the 19th. I knew it was going to happen. See, that's what you get. That's what you get for being angy meanies. That's quite the boost up. That's what you get for being angy meanies. I want to go to the graveyard. Cthulhu decides to spend his day at Christmas Land Graveyard. Many of the tombstones have holly wreaths placed in front of them. Candy canes are also a frequent occurrence. Cthulhu decides to read a few of the messages on the gravestones. Melinda Greeland, first victim of the Great Winter Uprising of 2010. Trampled to death by a horde of cyber elves. What the fuck? Merry Christmas to you, Wolfie Tunes. Grab yourself a nice, delicious cup of coffee. Just made hot chocolate? What'd you put in it? I gotta know what you put in it. What'd you put in your hot chocolate? What does everybody put in their hot chocolate? What'd you put in your hot chocolate? I love hot chocolate. Gottlieb Azdeman, beloved son, father, uncle, nephew, cousin, step-cousin, boyfriend, pen pal, chiropractor, and radiologist. Bailey's, oh my god. Marshmallows. I do love me some marshmallows. Marshmallows, whipped cream, and chopped peppermint. I love to put all that in my hot cocoa. I mean, occasionally I'll just do whipped cream on top and just cover it in pumpkin spice because I like pumpkin spice in everything. Alfwin Ors. In the end, he did not win. In the end was him. Ha! You should put hazelnut cream in it, but tonight I got regular hot chocolate with milk, of course, whipped cream, and cinnamon sugar. Ooh, that's good. I love me some cinnamon sugar. The souls I stole. Gotta love being a ginger. Oh my god. Dang, peppermint stick hot cocoa is banging. Right? Right? I mean, if y'all can't tell, same. As my intro and outro says, I'm Zombies Go Nom, your coffee-fueled gingerbread undead. That's not just for Christmas. Teresa Tez, if we could have one more moment with you, we'd ask you what the Wi-Fi password was. Oh my god. Peppermint stick and hot chocolate. Right? Ooh, I love me some peppermint. I get peppermint, like, creamer for my coffee all year round. Sender Leach. Remember to put a funny message here before the game ships. Hiroki Smith, a lesson to all of us. That lesson being to never spook a reindeer while standing within kicking distance. This reminded me I have a bunch of candy canes I'm supposed to be putting in this. See? There you go. Have you some delicious candy canes. Have you seen those hot chocolate bombs? I have, and I want to try one so bad. Oh, I want to try one. I want one really bad. It looks freaking amazing. Cthulhu tries reading the gravestone messages. Cthulhu sees a woman in a purple dress kneeling in front of a large tombstone. We'll approach the woman. Cthulhu approaches the woman, but when she sees him, she runs off. Maybe if you return to the graveyard another day, you'd be able to talk to her. Next to one of the gravestones, Cthulhu sees a chicken laying an egg. Badly. Cthulhu got a rotten egg. This accessory for Baba boosts her poison damage. It is now Christmas Eve, the 20th. I'm sorry, this week is almost over, and I don't have any leads on our next target. I'm at a loss. Nothing to report, boss.
Foolish followers. You just need to have faith in the narrator's ability to come up with a contrived reason to keep this video game going.
Oh my god! See, you gotta go to bed. Well, have a wonderful night and pleasant nightmares to you, Wolfie Tunes. And if I don't see you again before Christmas, a Merry Christmas / Happy Holidays to you, my friend. Take care. Bro, somebody send me a hot chocolate bomb. I will love you for about a month. Right? Wasn't the chicken in the story a rooster? Roosters don't lay eggs. Yeah, but they got chickens, man. She actually makes a point to point out that she likes chickens better than roosters. She want to know the time? It's 2 a.m. It's 1 a.m. here for me right now. I'm the late night peep. Just then, a flying reindeer comes crashing into the ground in front of you.
Right on cue.
Robbie the reindeer, what happened to you? The reindeer is bleeding heavily from several open wounds. Oh, it's terrible, just terrible, Snow Maiden. All of the reindeer have been locked up and are being treated horribly. We tried to fight back and escape, but I'm the only one who got out. And I'm afraid that they're treating the others even worse now. Who is responsible for this? It's Mari Lude. Huh. She's always been jealous of us reindeer for being Santa's preferred mode of transportation, and with him out of the picture. Mari Lude?
It's an undead skeleton horse. Try to give up.
Tentacled one, I beseech you, fly to my kinsmen post haste and rescue them from Mari Lude.
I don't know about any rescuing, but it would be my pleasure to grind that skeleton in the dust.
But first we need to treat your wounds. Forget about me. The longer you wait, the more torment the other reindeer will receive.
Well, you see, the narrator only lets us do one major thing a day.
Before telling us to go to sleep. It's a bother.
And since we've already talked to you today,
We're quite stuck. So just let me treat your wounds and we'll go fight Mari Lude first thing tomorrow. Well, if you put it that way, then I must accept your kind offer.
no, there's no time for pointless acts of kindness. We must go to sleep now.
Actually, there's a little time left, so if you wanted to...
No, I will not save pointless NPCs just because I have nothing better to do.
But...
No buts. Now hobble over to that free clinic and receive the care you urgently need sometime in the undisclosed future.
And with that, the day finally draws to a close. I love this game. You're gonna mold this round, cover it in chocolate for 2 halves, freeze them, put marshmallows in them, seal the halves with chocolate syrup, freeze again. Is that really how you make a chocolate bomb? This is like the best Christmas game I could have asked for. It is now Christmas Eve, the 21st. Oh, my gingerbread. Why, just a few days ago, the reindeer lands were a beautiful paradise with flowers. Everything has been destroyed. It's like a bomb went off here. Brrrr. Nicely put, Cluck Cluck.
Yes, it is a delightful wasteland, and we should thank Mari Lude for her fine landscaping work.
It does have a certain destructive flair to it if you squint at it really hard. Stop squinting! This place looks terrible.
Remember, our goal is to defeat the Mari Lude and rescue Santa. What happens to the reindeer is of no consequence.
I'm rescuing the reindeer.
Of course you are. Just don't get in my way.
Oh my god. You know, I should probably save. We went from day 0 to day 21. We ain't saved in a hot minute. Whoops. Oh, what the fucking hellholes is that? I did not sign up to fight a Star Wars ground butthole. Save is good. You saved? Yeah, I just saved right there. That's a whole lot of nope. Ha! Ha ha! Ha! I get it. A lot of, oh my god. Yeah, I saved on day 0. That's the last time I saved. Let's make you a save command. Usually no. But there is one. There's so many things wrong with this. So many things. Smack. Ow. Heal with candy. Icy damage. It's a good question, Alana. One I don't quite have an answer for. What did you do to this place? Up, it's a skelly something. Smack! Oh, that sucks. Balls. No, no, no. Skinned reindeer. Skin optional. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Smack. There we go. Ow. Berserk. We gotta kill that, because that keeps healing. It's got HP of 666, we're doomed! Let's reroll abilities. Reroll here as well. It's called Poison. Zappy time. Sandstorm time. Earth damage. Hit it with an egg. Ow. Heal. Make unstoppable. Hit. Hit. And there we go. What is up, Ethan? How do you do? Come, sit, chill. Grab yourself a cup of coffee. Praise the Christmas tentacle. Oh, that looks painful. So many bones. Oh no, that's that thing! Oh, wait, what is that? What is that? A panquin, a palquin. What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? Oh, my phone died. Shit, I forgot to charge my phone. Hey, with heads and guts. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's the exact what I'm talking about. Boop. I'm about traumatizing peeps, but showing people what that actually is. Penangolin. That's what it's called. A penangolin. It's called a penangolin. It's called a penangolin. Here we go. I don't want to talk about it. This is what we're fighting. Not my artwork. Not staying around here. But this is what we're fighting. You essentially have to, like it pops out of the body of a woman and, like, goes around eating people, basically. And then the only way that, like, at the end of the night, it soaks itself in, like, a sake-style wine to shrink and like, vinegar, and shrinks its organs down so it can fit back inside the body of the person that it pops out of. And they wake up with, like, no recollection of what happened. What the fuck? This was not something I expected to run into. Yeah, penangolin! A disembodied head. How lovely! It's a horrifying monster. One you usually don't want to run into. Egg smack. Smack. No, she's down. We weren't paying enough attention. Smack. Now. Smack. Smack. Big smack. I won't want to run into a bunch of decapitated flying guts either, right? So let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. So I'm gonna do something here. So my stuff got discombobulated around. There we go. Pip. Pop. There we go. Boink. Double next ailment power, toilet trouble. She got an item I need to equip to her. If I check power at the beginning of each turn, 20% poison damage. Let's do that one. And I never equipped his item. Because he now has the stone whip. Says old candy, so it's just a ready coat. I gotta admit, that was something I didn't expect to run into in this game. Like, at all. That kind of tripped me out. Whoa! Alright, we gotta take that thing out. Ew! Poison damage here. Dark damage here. Killing that off so it'll stop recovering stuff. Let's go for uneasy alignment. It was really close there, though. Yeah, right? Like, that's awesome. Like, I flipped out because, like, I've done research on that creature before. I was like, oh, dude, I know what that is. Damage up. Boom. Heal myself. Ow. That's right, we actually have items. Inflict charm. We hit it with cat ears, peeps. We hit it with cat ears. And mistletoe over here. They'll fight each other for a minute. Smack. Oh, I know it because my sister drew it once. Really? Hopefully she didn't run into it. Got Shield Breaker. Can inflict vulnerable on an enemy. Cool. Doom. Yeet cat ears. Oh, he hit them all. Cool, that worked. Okay. Sort of poison. Poison damage. Tentacles. Ow. Big ow. And everybody defense. Give everybody presents. Go for the power of death. Go for the power of tentacles. There we go. Jesus Christ, so, like, seeing that, like, really did trip me out. Okay, so I gotta ask, what do you guys think of this game so far? I have been absolutely loving the hell out of this so far. Okay, no, we've already been here. Yeah, because I had that off side that you can't go into. Hit it with everything we got. Hit everything. Of course, it's going to heal some. Hit it. Ow. Hit it. Ow. This is a rough fight to be set up in. Hit everything. We killed the healer. Speaking of, we need to start healing peeps. Go for presents. Give regen to them. Poison here. Hit it. Ow. Ice damage here. Go for it. Super tentacles. Decent ground damage. Hit it hard. Disarm it if it survives. Damage up. Go ahead and hit with an egg. Now, finish it off! How much HP does this thing have? Yep. Jesus Christ, it's got so much HP. Death Chicken! Jesus Christ. Oh, I think this game's absolutely hilarious too. I agree with that. I am loving every second of this. I am so glad I played this for Christmas. Naughty Strike. There we go. Oh, we got one of those again. Get here first. Get here. Yeah, we need to hard focus that thing. Hit with ice. Hit everything with wind. Okay, the healer's gone. Tentacles for everybody. Sandstorm for everybody. So we can get the stun. We did not. Hit. Now. Let's see. Let's give you that. Give you that. Ow. Smack. Hit. There we go. Cut it to pieces. Smack. Rest up for now. Fire damage. Ow. Hit. Hit. Rest. Okay. Hit. Healed. And smack. There we go. Things got weird there for a minute. It sped up for a second. I wasn't sure why. Alright, that's where I need to go. So let's see what's over here. See if I have another item. I do not. Okay, tentacle time! Ow! Ow! Sandstorm. Ice damage over here. Windy damage to everybody. Ow. Dark damage here. Ow. Ow. There. My chocolate here. Poison egg here. Ow, ow. Lightning damage here. Ow. Ow. Present time. And blow apart. That one in the back. Reset my stuff. Hit here. Hit here. Hit here. Make it angry. Make it really angry, but hit it for a lot of damage. Disarm. Ice damage. And there we go. Jesus Christ, these things are getting harder to deal with. Ooh, another box. Want the box? Give me the box. Box for me. Box for Cthulhu. Got an occult sword. His weapon is for Cthulhu. Gives him the Necronomicon buff at the start of battle. Ooh. That's substantial increase. Just eat them all. You're the god of chaos. You're right. I will turn them all into my snackies. Alright, super dark damage, go! It's a flaming, raging red butthole. Why? Why did I do that? Okay. Kill it. Ow! Stop being a creepy butthole. I just launched tentacles at a butthole. I'm sorry. I never really thought that through. Smack. Ow. Poison everything. Damage up. Unite for extra damage. And unite to finish off, possibly? Yep, there it goes, because naughtiness. It has an infection! Oh! Well, you said I was the god of chaos. I chaotically, apparently infected a butthole. There are so many things wrong with that. I am not okay, man. Alright, should we... Oh, no. This is all bad. This is all very bad. And I hate it. This is so bad. I hate it. I hate it. I'm surrounded by buttholes. I know I've always bitched about being surrounded by assholes, but this is a bit ridiculous. Cool, we hit them all with the stun. Cat ears here, go smack another butthole. Nothing like putting a pair of cat ears on a butthole, am I right? Ow. 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 Raging buttholes! This is so wrong. Icy tentacles to the buttholes. Oh! And the booty is gassy because it's poison. No! Oh my god, my soul hurts. What have we done? Got a stomach bug, oh my god. Pixel, oh my god. Ooh, present for me. Oh, a present for me. Broken pestle, weapon for Baba improves vulnerable power. We haven't increased your weapon's power in a hot minute. Death Robe. The armor for Crystal gives her an unstoppable buff at the start of battle. Neat. Magic Robe can be reused. We like the Death Robe ability because unstoppable means she'll live through death. That's not at all horrifying. It locked up the reindeer over there. Along with Mari Lude. How do you like my handiwork, granddaughter of the Jolly One? How could you? How could I? Year after year, the Jolly One ignored me in favor of flying deer. I can fly. I could pull a sleigh. I could appear in Christmas cards and have festive songs written about me. Actually, you do have some songs about you. None that have gone platinum.
I hate to interrupt this wine fest, but I'm on a tight schedule here. It's time for you to disappear.
I would have thought a fellow undead would understand.
Oh, I'm not undead.
Really? I was positive.
Probably thinking of Breath of Death 7.
Right. It's a common mistake. The undead heroes are in the other game.
No joking.
My other game and the undead game are usually bundled together, so it's an easy mistake to make.
My apologies.
Think nothing of it. Now it's time for you to die. Well, die again. I'll make sure it takes this time.
This is a spoopy thing. jokes in this game, right? Watch out for its 1-2 hit. Smack. You need to heal. Go. Let's go for poison. I love the fact this name is called Mortar Combat. Ow! Oh, they're alive, but they won't be alive for long. Heal everybody. Oh, they're still behind in health. Item here. Give that here. Let's go for Unite. Heal. Oh, I need to recover my abilities. Hit. Dark hit. Use the Alliance. Jesus Christ, it shredded them. Oh. That was nuts. I like the fact, though, that if a character dies in this game, they still get experience. Ability bootleg. Next item used is free. Neat. Gentle Rain. 35% party heal. Clockwork. 50% speed up for 4 turns. And taunt up with tag.
This cannot be. How could I have been defeated so easily?
It happens to the best of villains. It's nothing to be ashamed about.
It will take years for this land to regain its former beauty. But you can begin to atone by telling us where Santa is.
I know not. The other 4, I mean 3, members of the Christmas League of Evil keep his location a tight secret.
Grandfather, I will rescue you, no matter what the cost. Where can I find the next League member? Answer me!
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll find you.
With that, the Marilude vanishes. The freaking achievement for that was beat a dead horse. Really? That was ominous. What next, boss? What next, boss? What next, boss?
We should return back to town and prepare for the fights ahead. Quickly before the locked-up reindeer notices and make us rescue them. Fine, you can let them go free. I can't believe your Dark Lord, who is me, is so benevolent.
It is now Christmas Eve, the 22nd. I haven't been able to find anything about the remaining League of Christmas Evil members.
You worry too much. Take it easy. The Marilu said it would come to us. Relax.
Relax? How can I possibly relax? Every day that we don't rescue Santa is another day Christmas doesn't come.
Is it really so bad for it to be perpetually Christmas Eve? All the anticipation of presents without the crushing disappointment.
I'm with you, boss. I never get what I want for Christmas. That's because you two are on the naughty list. Your experience isn't indicative of everyone else. You're telling me that Cluck Cluck doesn't deserve any presents? That can't be right. Chicken presents aren't really under Santa's jurisdiction. He has claws in his name. I shouldn't need a chicken claws just to get some presents for Cluck Cluck. Hey, you three, has this town always sounded this gloomy? Now that you mention it, the carolers do sound less lively than normal. Could it be a portent?
Can carolers sense impending doom? Is that a power they have?
Yes, carolers can sense impending doom, just like cows can tell the weather. Or maybe it's not that carolers can sense doom so much as they're a part of it.
That theory is so ridiculous, it must be true.
It is now Christmas Eve, the 23rd. Oh, okay, guys. It's almost 2 o'clock. We're about halfway through this game, I think. Let's put it this way, we're at least halfway through the bosses we gotta fight. I'm assuming there's probably gonna be an additional one because they keep forgetting. Oh, 4, wait, no, 3. Like, I keep thinking like there's a secret boss we're gonna have to fight on top of everything. It seems like too obvious to not be a thing. So we're gonna go ahead and call it for the night. And return to this tomorrow, as well as I should probably give my throat a rest, because Cthulhu's voice is kind of starting to wear on me. So I should probably do that and let the voice rest. No, thank you for chilling in stream. I appreciate you. Hey, wait a minute.
Mustard and celery together.
He's still alive! We're gonna do something we don't get to do very often. I'm sorry, Alana. I swear, we'll finish it tomorrow. You can come, you can chill, you can see more funny jokes tomorrow. I swear, I want to be able to spend more Christmas joy with people. I don't get many Christmas games. I get like Christmas themed events, and that's it. So like, I want to like have more Christmas with peeps because it's Christmas week. A lot of people don't have a lot of Christmas spirit right now, so I want to like spread as much Christmassiness as I can. And with a funny game, people are more likely to like enjoy Christmas. So like if I have one more day with it, I think peeps will enjoy it. And I think peeps might get into Christmas mood, because I know a lot of people don't like Christmas. And I want peeps to enjoy Christmas. Ugh. And I do need to rest my voice. My voice is like shot. No lie. But we're going to go forth. We're going to raid Pudge. I do hope to see all of you lovely peeps again tomorrow. This has been an absolute blast. This game, like, holy shit. Thank you for the Cthulhu voice reveal and good stream. It's actually not my first time using this voice on stream. I've used it for a couple other games, but it's very rare that I use it anymore. I used to use it all the time for characters I would cosplay at conventions and stuff and do it all the time for Halloween, but like I don't get to use it a lot with characters. So there are a lot of characters that fit that voice. Also, Nakamura, how long have you been lurking? How are you doing, friend? I hope you're having a happy holiday. Cthulhu says, rest your voice or he will attack with the Christmas tentacle. Not the Christmas tentacle! Oh my god! But I hope you're doing well, Nakamura, and thank you all for coming out and chilling with me tonight. This has been an absolutely wonderful night. I've had a blast. I can't wait to spread more Christmas cheer and joy with you guys tomorrow night. Y'all have made this awesome, so thank you very much. As you all know, it's been Zombies Going On, your coffee fueled, gingerbread, undead. This has been Cthulhu Saves Christmas. This game's freaking amazing, and I absolutely love it. I do. This has been a blast. So, I hope I get to see all of you again tomorrow with it. Kami, you been lurking too? You sneaky bean! I hope you're liking this game too. This game is nuts. God, I'm loving this. This has been amazing. I really needed today, honestly, because this game, I needed a laugh. I've been enjoying streams way more this past couple of weeks. Playing more of what I like to play and just being derpy and being silly and just kind of like just being the oddball this entire last 2 weeks. And from what things show me via YouTube, which is kind of hit and miss at times, it seems like y'all are enjoying it too. I hope that's right, because if so, yay team, because I'm having a blast with this again. Like, I always have a blast streaming, but, like, I feel, like, reinvigorated in my passion for streaming. I feel like something that has been missing, what it was, I don't know what it was missing, but I feel like something that has been missing has, like, just bounced in full swing. And it makes me happy. Make a treat bags for my friends, and I made it unnecessarily complicated. But unnecessarily complicated means that it looks swanky. Peeps, I give love, lots of love. We give all the love in the chat. Let's get some love in the chat before we go on this raid. Thank you guys for tonight. Thank you for, like, just making this month awesome. I've had, like, a really rough month with all the weird stuff breaking in the apartment and dealing with people that aren't very Christmassy and very angry around the apartment complex. So, like, y'all have, like, helped me keep my Christmas spirit this month and this year. So thank you all very much. I will eventually figure out something to burn for New Year's. We'll have ourselves a grand burning adventure. I haven't figured out what yet. We'll figure it out. We're not burning the chair y'all gave me though. This was like the best Christmas gift I've gotten. I love this chair. It has helped my back so much. I thank you guys for it. But we'll burn something. We'll burn something for New Year's just to celebrate just everyone being fucking awesome. Yay, fire, right? But yes, as I said, this has been Zombies Going On, your coffee fueled, gingerbread, undead. This has been Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Like, that still trips me out. I'm playing this game, and I love it. And this has been a wonderful stream. I hope you all have a wonderful night, pleasant nightmares, and I will catch all of you lovely peeps tomorrow. Thought we're burning the basket. We gotta burn something better than a basket, Shaman. I'll find something better and grander than a basket. It may not be as cool as a chair, but it'll be better and grander than a laundry basket. Might be 2 laundry baskets. But no, take care, everybody. We're gonna go in this raid. We're gonna go see Pudge, because Pudge is awesome. And Pudge has played Resident Evil, and we just got done playing Resident Evil 3. So, like, why the hell not? Let's go show him some love, because he's an awesome dude who, like, is like a beam of positivity. Let's go do the thing. Let's go. Yeet forth and raid with coffee. Should be a Christmas tentacle raid, but we're doing a coffee raid so we don't confuse them. Take care, everyone. I will see all of you lovely peeps tomorrow.